Fuck. Kanye doesn't know about the fucking flesh mechs, does he?
Nope.
Please,
Sure doesn't.
I have read the lore. Thank you.
Okay.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Other reasons why Owalzi is a bad person, she's really into those.
Fascinating. Hey, folks. Sorry, it's another one shot. Another player was missing.
Oh,
Hey, folks,
another one shot.
apologies.
Nice. Yeah, we got another one shot here.
I love to
This
see
is
it.
testing out some stuff from some missions we'll run in October. The Lancers here will be on the first two missions of those missions we're running in October. So, with that, who do we have at the table? Start from the left.
Oh shit. Okay. Okay. Today I'll be playing Amir Hannon, pilot of the Friendship Without Commitment. He's a penal colonist, software engineer, hardware engineer. Maybe some blood on those doctorates, but you know. So he's serving out his time to Union in service of Ukuwa Station.
Nice. All right, Legion, go ahead.
Today I am playing Jodel Cavayet Varbimarsh de Calides Cordelis the Fourth.
What the
She
fuck?
is a celebrity, SSC celebrity, best at being famous, and also copious amounts of overkill with her trusty SSC brand AMR rifle.
You just make a you just make a genetically modified social media influencer.
Yeah.
Yep.
Aren't they all?
Cool. Next up, the big old Chungus Barbarossa.
Lord, he big.
I'm Club Tunnel Cakes. My character tonight is Mary Lisa Hawes. She's a clown for Harrison Armory, small business owner in charge of Harrison Clownery. Her Barbarossa is named Sky Shard because it makes the sky fall.
Nice. What the hell do they do at
Harrison Clownery?
Yeah, what do they do there?
Clown thing.
You got
You wouldn't get
your
it.
laughs by design.
Means a clown paint job.
This is gonna kill me.
Yeah. Next up, Popo Culture.
Hey, it's me, Popo Culture. Lungs MD, otherwise known. I'm playing a character by the name of Pleroma, call sign Demiurge. But what makes them special is that they are a robot, and they are specifically running a personality scan so that they can for all intents and purposes copycat pilot a character by the call sign monad name Ow. And I am running the Owl's mech, Eyes of a Gnostic God.
Nice, very nice. So they're just a robot?
Yeah, they're just a robot.
Nice.
It's fine if I die.
Not a subaltern, just we're a robot.
In fairness, they are a robot that the character who they're copying made, but never for this intended purpose.
It's just the proxy droid from Star Wars Unleashed.
That's exactly what they were made for. They were made because my character hated going to the what is it called? The sub room where the yeah, my character hated going to the sim room, so they just made a robot to do it for them.
Right, nice. Download all the necessary information.
Oh yeah, they could do it because they had neurosynaptic implants.
Nice.
No, that robot may have pulled an Ultron, except for like way less like narcissistic about it and more and very much more. I kind of just want to see the world burn. Happy face.
Oh shit! All right, I don't know if that's better or worse. I'm pretty sure that's better. That's worse.
I don't know. It's probably better than Al. Al's a problem child.
Cool. All right. Well, with that, good introductions. What you all are charged with doing here is heading from Ukuwa Station and to the planet of Tomlin. You all are being led by a member of the MP War Order of the Chest Order, the isAngqu. Their name is Nisi, short for a longer name. And Nisi will tell you all, as you're headed and kind of arriving on the planet Tomlin, we've gotten a commission from the refugees and the governor Sufi Hall on Nevadador, a city on Tomlin. I'm sure you all have read the briefing. Tomlin is a planet in disarray. There are those who seek to exact retributions on others purely for the makeup of the genes, not so much for the content of the character. It is our mission as the Mfecane and members of the War Order and Lancers of Ukuwa Station to bring salvation to Nevadador and silence these warring groups. Your first mission will be to secure supply lines into Nevadador, and then from that point on, take back the city, or rather defend it. The situation is developing, so I expect you all to react kindly and accurately.
Would you kindly take this golf club and beat me over there?
I believe denim and corduroy are both equal in usability. No,
God damn it,
I
Quick.
didn't forge my credentials. I'm definitely who I say I am. I feel like this character is like 2 recycles, like program recycles from just being max headroom.
Yeah, you're about to be a trash can. Cool. Yeah. So you all are arriving outside of one of the main access highways, or formerly was an access highway into Nevadador. It's too hot to arrive in Nevadador, and particularly because you need to clear out these forces that are blockading the road. Your opponents. Oh, we lost someone. Pop culture died. It's a robot. He needs to be recycled. You back?
I'm back. Just
Bastard.
a little bit.
Cool. So yeah, you all are arriving outside Nevadador to clear supply lines into the city. Who meets you outside of Nevadador? As we'll just say you kind of arrived and are making your trek towards this somewhat destroyed highway. Who meets you on the other side are the blockade forces of not the Tribe of Dirge White. The state of Tomlin is the other kind of warring ethno state here on Tomlin. As you all arrive, you see this.
You do not own any tokens with vision on this scene.
You know what? You know.
Yeah, classic.
Somehow,
classic.
I always forget that. I literally don't know how I always forget.
You're really good at it. You wouldn't be you if you.
One
remembered,
day-
to be honest.
One day, if we can afford
Really?
editors, we need to steal the technical difficulties thing from Achievement Hunter.
Yeah, exactly. Oh my god. Yeah. So as you all arrive, you see this destroyed highway in a battlefield that's somewhat cleared out of opposing forces, other than the force you see before you. You get calmed in by the state of Tomlin, these actors, and they say, "Who are you? Dare tread on our grounds? You must be with those bastards of Nevadador. Know this. We'll make this planet ours. You don't belong here."
Right then, let's kill them. I want to get back in time for supper.
And
Wait, you
where we do
don't want to engage in discourse?
He's like,
Strange.
"Sir, I have a fist the size of a small car attached to my mech. I'm not here to talk."
There's no time to clown around.
Shut up.
Oh no!
Pity comment.
All right, so you all are up against 4 hidden hornets. They are literally hidden.
I hate
But you can still see them. You're up against a barricade, a demolisher, a sentinel, a bombard, and an aegis. Your objective is to make it to the other side by the end of round 8, I believe. So
Oh fuck!
yeah, you've got time to skedaddle over there. But with that, we'll start the combat. Who's going first?
Do we get to change our
You
positions at all, or
guys-
is this where we're starting?
Oh yeah, you can choose your spots, and you get to at least 2 of your tiles have to be touching the yellow area.
I genuinely fly everywhere. It doesn't super matter where I start. Oh no, I have control over everyone. I need to undo that, please.
Yeah, select something else. Like press a different button on the left, and then
Okay,
go back.
I got myself now. What I was gonna ask is if I go first, do you guys want me to just pop Sisyphus right away?
Oh, wait, someone's controlling everyone else again. So make sure you select something else on the left, and then go back to the actor selector, and then
Yeah.
I think I'm missing.
There are no
someone.
strings on me. Yeah, where's
Oh, there. No, I can't even see the fucking metal mark because it's blended in.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
already
God.
cloaked and you didn't know it.
Yeah,
Mark
but
is invisible.
if I go first, I can pop Sisyphus, but that's really only if you guys super want me to pop a Sisyphus. Otherwise, I'm fine going last.
Who is good at swatting hornets?
I don't do accurate damage, so
Good at it? Yeah, as good as anything. I
yeah,
stab shit.
basically.
With luck, maybe.
No
You
one
don't
here is
have
good
luck
at
on your
it.
side. Yeah, you don't have luck on your
I don't
side.
think anyone is good at taking out hornets, but I think everyone here is capable at taking out hornets. Capiche?
Well, time to roll high.
Alrighty.
Like I said, if you want me to pop Sisyphus, I can go first. Otherwise, I will.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Only 2 of you have core powers. You decide who has core powers.
I don't
Well,
need mine.
Okay. Anyone particularly feel like they need theirs? I'm fine either way. My core power is just that all my movement becomes a teleport, which I can already do, kind of.
Mine makes it so I'm invisible the whole scene.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, it's pretty
I
good.
took universal compatibility, so I kind of like that core power.
Yeah,
Oh,
go
yeah.
for it.
That's pretty good. You should take that. And if I get a 20, I will save that for your for universal compatibility. Because we only do the most pristine of memes here. You will get a 20. You don't have a choice.
So is that Amir and who else wants it? Clem, your character?
Mary Lisa.
Mary Lisa? Cool.
Hmm.
All right, settled. Clem and Mary Lisa and Amir, you have your core powers. So yeah, who's going first?
On that note, do you want to go first, or to set up Sisyphus to see if we can give him that 20?
Yeah, I definitely want to
Yeah.
go first to set
Oh,
up
yeah.
Sisyphus, then.
I believe in you.
All right, we'll see it.
Alrighty.
We'll see, kids. All right,
Our
I'm
morning club's
gonna.
going first.
Morning Cloak has gone first. I'm going to full tech to use bin probability. I'm gonna roll 2d20. I'm
Yes.
just gonna roll it. Roll 2d20.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Oh,
Shame.
So close.
So close.
Nice.
well, I can give someone a 19 and I can give someone an 8.
Nice. Does that cost any heat or anything to do?
Nah.
Nope, it is just a full tech.
Oh, cool.
And I can
Nice.
use these dice on a reaction. And then, technically, I don't have anything else I can do besides move and overcharge if I want. And I don't know if you've met me, but I always want. So,
Alrighty.
let's overcharge.
Give it to me.
I'm going to overcharge, and in this overcharge, I'm going to... Where is it? Uh-oh. Something's not on my sheet. Oh, Shaka.
Oh Lord, child.
Shaka. Why did you do this to me, Shaka? Every time, Shaka.
It's you. I take no responsibility.
No, Shaka, please.
What is it? What do you want? What is it that you want?
It is... Fuck, why isn't it on my sheet? Someone... It's Fade Cloak.
Fate? Is that like a system?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alrighty. That makes
Because
sense.
I was gonna squiggly diggly dip.
Alrighty, child. Let me see what I got for you. Mech systems, mech systems, mech systems. What does Fake Cloak do, anyways?
I no longer exist in real space.
Oh, I know what that does. Yeah. See, Fade Cloak. Nope, that didn't do it. All right, that should add a Fade Cloak. Cool, you got it now. Oh wait,
And then
you're over your SP requirement. It says you're at 10 and 9.
hold on. On CompCom, it says that I'm hidden even. Let me look at Foundry.
What are your stats, real quick? Your pass, I guess.
My what?
Your whole agility, blah blah blah.
My gotta find it on CompCon because I always lose track of it. Speed is
Says
8,
yeah,
evasion is 18, E defense is 6, sensors 15. Wait. Oh, sorry.
I mean your
Agility
half.
is maxed out, engineering is 2. And I have 10 system points. And in those systems I have personalization, hunter lock, type 3, fade cloak, and Sisyphus.
Personalizations, hunter lock, type 3, Sisyphus, and Fade Cloak, right?
Yes, sir.
That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Hey, okay, whatever. I don't know why it says you're at 10 to 9, but whatever.
Yeah, it's weird. But yeah, I'm popping out of real space.
Cool. Press the button.
Where are you, button? Fade cloak.
Doesn't do anything. Okay. I'm assuming stuff happens.
Yeah, I can probably copy and paste it, but it's when it's activated, I immediately move out of real space and I become intangible. While intangible, I can move through obstructions, but not in my turn in them, and I cannot interact with anything at all, basically. And at the start of my turn, I will roll a 1d6, and on a 3 or less, I return to real space, and on a 4+, I stay intangible.
Okay, cool. All right, got you. Cool.
So I'm going to. I want the measuring tool, please. Never do I ever want the select tool. I am going to take my movement in outside of real space. You see Pleroma and Overcom, you just hear goodbye.
Cool. All right, moving in there. Nice job. That is the end of your turn, I'm assuming.
Yes, sir.
Let's see,
Alrighty.
not to steal your thunder there or nothing, but doesn't that make switching dice with Sisyphus a little difficult because you're intangible and we're tangible?
Yeah, you don't need it for now.
All right, I'm caught up.
All right, I'm gonna activate my beautiful Aegis. Aegis is going to move. I don't know why its HP is so low like that. There we go. Aegis is going to move a total of 3 pesos. 1, 2, 2. Let's see. Yeah, let's move right there. Then the Aegis will activate its defense net. The thing it does, its whole thing. Powerful shield of burst 3 power. And good things happen to folks who are in there. 1, 2.
Does that include enemy folks, perhaps?
Good things happen.
Yeah, good thing.
It protects them.
Yeah, include everyone in the show. I will become safe. I know where I'm going.
Cool. I think that's burst 3. It might be a little bit over, but I think we're good.
Yeah, you got it. That's burst 3.
Cool. All right.
In a couple of
burst 3.
places it hits 4, but it's fine.
And I believe that is it's a full action to do that. Yep, that's the end of his turn. Cool, y'all's turn.
You want to get that apocalypse real spooler?
I gotta walk a little bit further because it's only got range 20. So we are going to
It's a range 20
What's the
blast
blast
what?
on it?
blast 2.
Okay, so that'll hit everybody but the bombard from where you're standing.
Yeah.
Oh, he's like Clem's in a weird
Yeah,
spot. Hold on.
Yeah.
There you go.
Well, thank you, Aegis, for moving closer to the sky falling.
says,
All right,
"Bring it
yeah.
on!"
First action, we're going to fire the ordnance gun at one of the Hornets. We're going to crack
Hornets
shot
are-
immobilized.
They're
Hornets are hidden.
so you
They're
can't
hidden. You gotta look for them
Oh,
first.
well,
It is a pain.
oh, shoot,
Oh,
shoot
they're-
pop in a gun. We
the
don't have a
Hornets-
name
Hornets are
tag
grunts.
on the dude with the shotgun in front of the Aegis. Is that a Sentinel?
It's
Yeah.
a Sentinel, yes.
Um,
Oh, let me check. Let me check
He's-
real quick. I gotta fix that because it should pop up.
The demo
Oh,
too.
yeah, it's a Sentinel. Yeah,
Also,
yeah.
also, the demo's damaged. I don't know if that's intentional.
Yeah, I don't know why it's doing that. Oh, because I went up a tier. Aha, that's why.
Ha ha. Thanks for letting me know. Ha ha ha.
now I've got 20 range on the AMR, which is just enough to shoot the Aegis in the dome. Let's see if we can pop the bubble.
Blink.
All right, give me uno momento. Let's see. So it's 2 plus difficulty, yeah, 2 attacks against the Eagles.
And I am crack shotted. I am accurate. We're going to roll at net 0.
Hold on, give me 1 second. So tech
My net
attacks
is absolutely cracked.
originating outside the area to difficulty. So this doesn't technically grant hard cover, and Aegis can take hard cover from the Sentinel. So technically, it would be 4 difficulty.
But the max you can get is 3.
6.
Okay.
Is it 6? What?
Well, I'll still live with
What?
this because, like, Aegises are not very evasive. So we're going to take a roll to difficulty.
Cool.
Oof.
Ooh. Big
Hmm.
miss.
Heartbreaking.
I thought you didn't need it. I was wrong. Apologies.
They don't have high evasion either, yeah.
Yeah. This is missing the broadside of a barn. Out
Super
of
reals.
This is shooting a barn in a different country.
Not
All
wrong.
right, we're going to spool up the apocalypse rail. We are going to we're going to move before we do that, though.
Okay.
Legion's going for a ride.
Clem, you gotta select something, select the measurement tool on the left, and then click on the map, and then go back to actors, and then select your character again. Yeah. So you're not moving everybody. You're good.
Thanks. All right, spooling up the rail. I'm immobilized. Dropping an autoloader drone next to me with an overcharge. Yeah, 1 heat.
Cool. Does spooling up the rail cost a quick action?
Yeah, so that's my turn.
Oh, and then autoloader drone is another quick action?
Yeah. So
Which is why you
skirmish,
overcharged.
Move, overcharge autoloader.
Oh, you overcharge. Gotcha. I didn't catch that. Let's add some. You gotta heat to your character sheet. Autoloader drone goes down. Nice. Very dope. That's a mean thing. All right, let's see here. Let's go ahead and start the nasties. So I will activate one of the Hornets. They're gonna pop out of their hidden space. One to the far right. Oops, there we go. I messed up. Oh no, I fucked up the Hornet. No. All right, it's popping out, and it's gonna do some stuff.
Don't fuck up the Hornet, Shaka. That's our job.
There we go. This Hornet is going to. What's the Hornet speed? I think it's 8. Speed 8, yeah. Okay. Hornet's going to move forward, flying. Not really flying. They're just hovering over here, still in soft cover. And they will hit the barb with the Impale systems.
It's
Lannis.
probably gonna hit.
Yeah, probably going to hit.
Nope.
Do you believe in marriage after
Oh
love?
no! I don't know. Maybe. I gotta
What's your
look at the
tech?
sheet.
What's your E defense?
Your defense is 6. All right. Yep, that hits.
No.
Oof.
Take
I knew
3
I should have
heat.
took 2 systems.
Oh shit! Yeah, you got that. Yeah, add 3 heat to you, and you're now jammed. No bueno, no bueno, no bueno. Where's the jam token at? All right, cool. And that was a quick tech. It will then fire. Yeah, let's just go ahead and heat you up. It's only gonna fire its hex missiles at you. Hex missiles, 4 heat. And that is the end of the Hornet's turn. Y'all's turn.
Metal Mark, I choose you.
Don't be rude to poor. I'm not pronouncing that whole fucking name. Never mind.
Yeah, exactly. Don't do it. It's cursed.
Jojo in the corner over there. Yeah, I can go smack a hornet. You good with that, Legion?
Yeah, go ahead.
All right,
Alrighty.
get in the ring. I'll use
Mark's
my
moving forward.
I'll use my base. I'll use my base movement.
Cool. 7. Brutal.
8 is actually my full move. Actually, yeah. So we'll end it there. I'm going to skirmish against them.
Yes.
And yeah. Yeah, we'll do it with the dual shock knife mount. So here's the first.
Shot coming out.
They're in soft cover, right?
They are in soft, but it doesn't matter against knife melee attacks.
Fair enough. Okay. First.
Tis a miss. That's 1 hit.
Second. Yeah, it is. Forgot that these gave me a heat.
Oh,
It's a hit.
Mhm.
Hornet
So
goes down. Boosh.
yeah. Okay. Heat. Okay.
Two.
And going to boost. What am I gonna do? And I'm going to overcharge.
Okay.
Take me up to 3. And I'm going to boost again.
1 second. You will get reacted to by the Stinger pistol.
Okay.
as
I'm
you
in
beat
soft
through
cover, and so that's 2 difficulty for them
that. Alrighty.
because metal
Two
mark.
difficult-
And I'm moving when it does this, so invisibility. So
Oh, invisible. Oh, no.
I'm invisible as long as I'm moving.
Sorry,
All right.
Shaka. You didn't realize that you were going up against the cross country team.
Exactly. I'm gonna say 1 is a hit.
Nice.
Cowardice.
Alrighty, and then firing the Stinger pistol.
With 2 difficulty.
Oh.
So where's
that's,
the 2
Two
difficulty, Shaka?
I
Where's
didn't
two
add it.
difficulty, Shaka?
1d6.
Do me a favor, roll a 6. Close enough.
So that's 19 minus 5.
19 minus 5. My evasion is
14.
16.
Woo! Shit. Nice. Oh,
Health
Stinger
points are-
pistol is smart. Oh, Stinger pistol isn't smart, is it? Okay, yeah, cool. Nice.
Health points are for cowardice, Shaka.
Exactly. Well, this hornet is no longer hidden after it attacked you.
Okay.
Nice.
So yeah.
Cool.
Is
that
that
it?
me? That's me.
Oh my gosh, so quick, so fast. Spicy boy. Well, these hornets are playing defense, so it is its turn to come and chase you down. This hornet
Can
is
try.
going to activate. Let's see. They scream, "You'll never make it past to Nevadador. Your end is here." And they're going to move off yonder, flying up to this rock. And then they will target you with a invasion and let's see here. No, they're going to hit you with impel systems and hex missiles. Hex missiles are smart.
Okay.
So hex missiles coming up. Alrighty, and you do get no cover from this.
That it's. Yeah.
It's 4 heat.
Structure. Stress.
What?
Yep.
You stressed on 4 heat? Oh, you overcharged. Okay.
I had 2 heat from my thing and
Oh,
1 from
God.
overcharging. So
Oh my god. No.
it's fine. So I'm back at 2 heat and okay. Fuck, I'll just do it on Comgon.
Okay, good.
You know you could brace the tech attack.
Yeah, but do you get reduction to the heat too?
Yeah,
Sure
because it's
do.
all incoming.
Oh yeah.
See,
you're
I
right,
can.
yeah.
I'll do that. Actually, no, that won't. That will put me at maximum. So yeah, I'll do that, and I become invisible because I braced,
And you get a
Okay.
move.
and I get a move. Oh yeah, because reactive weave is dumb.
Ooh,
Uh,
reactively.
No, wait, what? Do I not have? Why does it
Oh,
not
I
show
forgot to
on here?
mention the yellow thing is two up.
Give me a
Like
second.
everything on the highway
My
is 2 up.
loadout is wrong.
Classic Foundry.
Da da ba ba ba. Mac loadout. Da da da. Oh, it's the older version. Okay, Shaka, can you kill my personalizations and put a thing there?
Yeah. Give me 1 second. So mech loadout.
You're killing your personalizations.
Yeah,
and
it was the
don't conform to the system.
Personalizations are gone, and then what am I putting here?
reactive weave.
Okay. Reactive weave is now equipped. Cool.
Cool. Excellent. Okay. I immediately move spaces equal to my speed.
Gross.
So
that's 2 up. I forgot to mention like everything on the highway is 20 feet up rather.
okay. So that still puts me
Is it
there.
climbable?
So I brace
still put
so
you up
that
there?
yes, I have 8 speed, Shaka. I burned 2
hold on.
movement. That still leaves me 6.
This it's gonna cost you 4 to get up there.
4?
So
Okay.
it's gonna be 1.
Okay.
1
So
goes
that
to
gets
5,
me
and then
there then.
5, 7, 8. Yeah, it'll get you right there. Yeah, exactly.
Why is it costing me 4 to get up that?
Because it's 2 up, so you have to climb, and it's difficult terrain.
Right,
so
and I'm not running thingy. Yeah, because
Yeah.
I couldn't fit jump jets on this thing.
nice,
Use
nice.
budget.
Alright, and so that actually only puts... I am at max heat, but I am not quite dead.
Nice. Well, I am.
That's better. That's better than no heat, but
Yep.
quite
You're invisible
dead.
now, right? You're invisible.
I am
now, right?
invisible now. I am invisible now.
Cool. Cool. All right. Well, I will instead not hit you with that other thing, and instead I will do.
Move closer.
I don't know if I want to do that. Right? Let's boost. Flying over here into the shield. Cool. End of my turn. Y'all's turn.
Okay, I'm the last one.
Oh,
I'm in
yeah, you are. Yeah.
I'm in an unfortunate situation where I cannot reach.
Slow boy.
What's your speed on that Sherman there?
3, but my anti-material rifle has ordnance. Let's see.
Someone needs a taxi.
Because I was gonna say, if you get over my way, I'll let you use my autoloader drone for your AMR.
Oh, you can keep that. I have my own
And,
thing. But let's see. Can I pull something? No.
Don't you have jump jets?
I do,
Yeah, you could do it.
but then I wouldn't be able to fire my weapon.
Oh, you're good.
Okay, so instead I'll be a friendly. Oh, I got it. I'm gonna fire my soul pattern laser rifle just in the air. You know,
Okay.
gotta make a spectacle. So I gain 1 heat off of that.
Okay.
and I will move. Come on, there we go. Move. Boost.
Cool.
Oh wait, I remember why I did that in the first place because I have skirmisher.
Oh, okay, cool. Gotcha. I was
So
wondering how you were
move.
doing it. I was like, are you building heat or something? Oh,
Boost. I'm also building heat.
gotcha.
And then that was skirmisher, and then this is a boost. So, yeah, move, boost, skirmisher, move, boost.
Gotcha.
Okay, and then I will, with my quick action, I will stabilize our little jam buddy here.
Oh,
Oh.
nice. Clearing jam. Nice.
You're a
Cool.
saint.
Barbarossa is
And-
no longer jammed.
And I will clear my heat, and because of Mather stop, I am now in the danger zone.
Because of what?
Mather stop,
Whenever you
Oh,
clear
yeah,
heat,
no.
you can
So-
choose to be in
Yeah,
danger
yeah,
zone
yeah.
or not.
I am at
Yeah,
8
yeah,
out of
yeah.
16 heat.
Nice. Very nice. All righty. Cool. That end of your turn, yeah?
Yes.
All righty. Time to start the party. Barricade is going to activate. It is going to move its movement, which is a number of 3. 1, 2, 3 here, and it's going to boost. 1, 2, 3 here, and it will hit our Sherman. I believe I have the sensors range for this. Sensor is 15. Yeah, I think I'm good. Yep, cool. Hit our Sherman with drag down. Coming at you, invading your systems, dragging you down.
Damn.
Mm-hmm.
You know what that does? Bad things. You are affected by drag down. When you move, bad things happen. 2 damage. I'll throw that on you.
Oh, that's terrible for a sniper.
Yeah, I was about to say.
That is end of the barricade's turn. Cool. Next one's turn is, let's see here. Let's activate the bombard so I can get some shit going. Bombard's going to activate, and of course, it's going to fire its bombard cannon. Down on the helpless fools. Targeting the restock drone and the 2 others here.
Bring it.
Oh, I have soft cover because I stabilized.
Okie dokie. Cool. So let's see. Crater has soft cover. Barbarossa has nothing. Oh, this is basic attack. I need to like do the actual thing. Bombard can. There we go. Cool. So Crater has soft cover. All right. Let's roll it. Doosh! From across the battlefield. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's good. That is 7 damage to you both, and the bombard but of course has cluster munitions. So that is 3 extra damage, so 10 damage to both of you, and then 10 damage to the restock drone.
All right. I got 2 armor. The cluster munitions is a separate damage packet. So I also got resistance to explosive. So I got to math that one out. The drone is super dead though.
Gotcha. Drone's gone.
Okay, so we're we take 3 damage.
Yeah, you take 3 damage. Yep.
So I have armor, so that's 2, and then base damage. Was it 7? So that's 6. All right.
Cool. All right. Yeah, bombard fires that, and then the bombard will. Oh, the metal mark's right there. Oh shit. Bombard's gonna move.
Run, little piggy. Run.
Over here, just 1 space over. Cool. End of bombard's turn. Then we'll activate old demolisher. I think the demolisher wants to play hands. So demolisher is going to move and boost a total of 4 spaces, and it will invade. Let's see. Demolisher sensors is 10, I believe. Yeah, 10 sensors. He screams out, "Who wants some? Who wants it?" Let's invade that barb.
Yeah. Now, if it helps your calculus any, I got to roll my singularity motivator to see how far I teleported when I got shot.
What?
Uh,
You have a singularity motivator?
Yeah. Morning cloak.
Teleporting
Barbarossa.
Barbarossa.
Why do you have what? The fuck?
Shaka, you are fighting the cross country team.
From
Alright, go for it.
downtown.
I don't know what the hell. All right, roll that. Roll that.
Yeah.
Oh, very good.
so I'm teleporting 3 spaces closer.
Oh
Cool.
God.
All righty. All right. So yeah, that was when you get hit by the bombard. I'm assuming, right?
Yeah. So let's see that invasion. You beating a 6.
All right. Let's see what happens. Yeah, you're invaded. You're impaired.
I am
hate
super
to
impaired.
tell you this, but
Okay, so you can teleport when you're immobilized.
So it turns out the apocalypse rail doesn't actually immobilize you; it just doesn't want you to move.
It doesn't want you to move. It doesn't immobilize you.
it doesn't want you to move.
Oh, okay, okay. All right, I'm confused. All right, cool. You are impaired, and that's the end of the Demolisher's turn. And let's activate our Sentinel. Sentinel is going to use a quick action to prep Eye of Midnight. It can now, when Overwatch, blah, blah, it can Overwatch once per turn now. And it will now move off yonder and attack our Metamark.
Okay. 50%.
All right. I always hit on ones. Let's go.
No dice.
All right. And so let me see. 1, 2, 3.
Oh, you fuck off with that shite now.
Yeah, I think let me scoot back 1 space, and then that's into the their turn. Oh, you braced, didn't you? Did you brace? You did brace, right?
I did brace. That's why I'm invisible.
Gotcha. Yeah, I forgot to mark it. All right, cool. End of the Sentinel's turn. Now we have the friendly Hornets to play around with. That one already went. So this one. This Hornet is going to move and boost a total of 13 spaces. And then it will attack our Sherman with a Impale Systems. Is that a hit?
Yep.
All right, you take 3 heat and you're now jammed.
What would I ever do? Okay.
All right, next Hornet is up. It's gonna skedaddle. 1, 2, 3. Let's see here. Yeah, I'll move and boost over here, and it will Impale Systems our Barbarossa again. Get it.
High evade
Impale
team, hack them to hell. What do you mean they don't care?
Impale Systems coming up.
Rip.
Got overkill, I'm gonna be
That's a
honest.
stress.
You
Yep.
needed a
That's,
6. You just needed a 6.
Exactly.
Honestly, kind of glad he's not shooting with these numbers.
That a stress?
Yeah, let me roll the stress bar.
Press the stress.
I'm gonna be honest. I was feeling bad about the fade cloak after the Sisyphus, but considering that I rolled an 8 and a 19, I couldn't help you anyway.
You're good. Yeah, so you're super impaired, exactly. And that is the end of the Hornets' turn. That is the end of round 1, start of round 2. These folks say to you, I told you, you'll never pass. Nevadador is gonna go down. Y'all's turn.
So, who's gonna take the leap?
Do you mind if I go fuck up the bombard?
Can you fuck up the bombard? You braced.
I did.
If you can't, I can.
Actually,
I'm
I
also
could.
part
I
of the
can.
cross country team. There's
Yeah.
so many
Honestly,
people.
actually, yeah. Y'all go first.
All right, Legion. I know you're not Legion now. I apologize. Would you prefer to go first, or should I? Could I potentially stop existing in a world of make believe?
You don't get to choose. Like, there's a chance that.
It,
just
there's a chance.
don't.
There's a chance, but as a quick action, I can just undo
Oh,
it.
I see. Well, if you're confident, you can kill it in one turn with a quick action or overcharge, I guess.
How much life does a bombard really have? You know,
Decent amount.
a decent amount.
Reasonable.
I can potentially deal at least like a good amount of damage to it.
Let's see. I feel like I could take it out.
All
in
right,
one
if
shot.
you feel like you can take it out in one shot,
That's
go for
assuming
it.
I hit. I don't know. What's this character look like?
Are you
It
trying to
is-
look
it
at the
is-
bomb? Trying to shoot the bombard?
Yeah.
From where you are, I don't think you can see it because that's 2 spaces up.
No, okay. In that case, do you want, do
What
you
if
want
I
me
was
to
standing
check it?
here?
That's an Aegis.
Oh. Really?
Yeah, this is the bombard.
I only thought that was against ledges, but yeah. Okay, yeah, go ahead. I could take care of the ages,
Alright.
which I don't think is a problem now.
Okay, I will do my turn then. I need to roll a d6,
Cool.
and on a 4, on anything lower than a 4, I come back. I'm pretty sure. So let me see. I mean, at the start, on a 3 or less. So yeah.
Cool.
I know I still don't exist. That's fine with me, actually.
Okay.
I don't need to exist for what I'm doing.
Your
Uh,
team will suffer.
I can't end my turn in spaces,
In occupied space.
in occupied spaces, but I don't plan on ending my turn here. So is it fine if I step into this because it doesn't exist for me at the moment, and I'm gonna move out of it?
So you can't end your turn there. You can move there, but you can't end your turn there. Yes.
Yeah. All right. I'm gonna move here,
Okay.
and then I'm going to boost. Let's say. Do I know a boost here?
Just go through the battlefield.
Yeah, I'm gonna boost here. Then I'm gonna overcharge.
Okay.
I like overcharging. No, I don't have a problem.
Alrighty.
I'm overcharging to exit to pop back into real space.
All right.
Hello
Coasting back
there.
into space.
And I'm so sorry. and then I unload. Let's hit it with the variable sword
Oh, wait,
first. I'm gonna get.
You moved, you boosted, and you overcharged. Okay, cool. So you have.
Yeah, I overcharged to inflate cloak.
Cool. Got you.
And now I'm attacking. I'm gonna attack with the variable sword. I'm
on
getting an
The bombard or the Aegis? The bombard or
bombard.
the Aegis? Gotcha.
bombard. I'm attacking with the variable sword on the bombard. I'm getting an accuracy with it.
Because
Oh,
of the
wait.
Aegis.
I don't think I want to be next to this Aegis. I forgot this thing exists. I forgot this thing isn't like a turret. It's an actual mech.
It's a thing. It's a thing. It does things.
Yeah. I was here. Hold on. I'm calculating real quick. Screw it. Whatever. I am going to sit here,
Okay.
and I'm gonna attack with variable. Yes, I'm getting an accurate from it, but I'm also getting accurate because of pulling out my pilot talents. I'm getting accurate because partisan,
Cool.
which
Yep.
is from Duelist 1.
Yep.
So I'm making this with 2 accuracy.
Cool. Go for
Yeah,
it.
give me another one.
Another one. That is most likely a hit. That's 14. That's a hit. 3 damage.
Yep. But that's more than 3 damage because now it takes 2 heat.
Oh, because of the what's it called?
Nuclear Cavalier.
Cool.
And then it takes another d6. So the 3 on that.
Alrighty.
And then it takes another d6.
For what?
Morning Cloak. Once per round, the Morning Cloak may deal an extra d6 bonus damage on hit with a melee attack if basically nothing's adjacent to my target, which nothing is. So have one of those. It's fine.
Alrighty.
Could have been
Cool.
better. And then we are going to hit it with the Vijayas.
Cutting this bombard up.
Yeah, this is judgment cut. Yeah. I am getting an accurate because it's Vijaya, but I lose an accurate because I'm engaged, I'm pretty sure.
Yes, correct.
So I'll make it flat. Let me check something really quickly. Okay, yeah. I'm making this as a flat.
Okay.
Shoot, hold
for
on,
it.
sorry. I need an added difficulty so it makes it flat.
Oh,
I think I missed.
That's totally a miss. Yep.
Yeah, that's fine. I could have used Sisyphus, but I want to save that for my allies, to be
The
honest.
gyro rockets go off into the stray. End of your turn?
No, I have integrated Vijaya rockets. Fool.
Oh, what is this? Integrated. Oh, this is for. Why do you get to do this? I forget.
My integrated weapon is my core power, and they go off, and they can go off whenever I use any other weapon, basically.
Your core bonus, you mean?
Yeah.
Cool. Gotcha.
They go off. They can go off once around whenever I use another weapon. So
Gotcha.
I'm making them pop off here. Could I make my attack just a flat 8? You think a flat 8 would just hit it? A
I don't
flat
know.
8 plus my
Why not
attack
make it
bonus?
the 19?
Because I want to save the 19 for you guys.
Oh, you could reuse the 19, and the numbers expire at the end of this turn anyway, so smoke them if you got them.
Yes.
Okay.
Go for it.
Yeah. I'll make it the 19 so I can crit.
Yeah, it's a bombard. Yeah, it's a bombard.
It's going to do...
It just replaces the dice roll? It just replaces the dice roll? Is that what it is?
Yeah. It just replaces the dice roll, but since that would be a crit, that's going to become a 1d3. Well, actually, it's going to be 2d3, keep highest, right?
Confused. Yeah, got you. Yep. Cool.
Takes 2
So
damage.
2 damage. Cool.
When I do this, I would like to do something else. If possible. I am flying, so I'm going to take heat at the end of my turn. But I'm going to do one of these.
Your mech around when you hit with a character on the launcher, you can choose on the following. All right, which one are you choosing?
It bursts to... I want to... Let me see.
Area
1,
around the
2.
carry.
I think I want to do thunder. If I did
Thunder.
lightning, it would just knock it further back from you guys. But if I
Yeah.
do thunder, it's gonna hit this thing, so maybe I won't be engaged anymore. It's also gonna get. I'm also gonna get hit by thunder, but I have accuracy on all agility checks, and also I'm very fucking agile.
Oh, it's like your target. Cool.
Yeah.
Interesting.
So I need this
Bombard you agility save? It's just just
No, it's not the
not
bombard. It's everything within burst 2 of the bombard. So me and right here.
agility save. 16, 15.
I don't think you would have been engaged since you're flying above it.
Oh, if I wouldn't have been engaged, I could have made the other thing at accuracy, but it's kind of late for that now, eh?
Yeah.
It's a little late. Yeah, it's a little late for that.
All right, it's still 15 is gonna make my save. I'm pretty sure.
Cool.
I need to roll my own thing. I get accuracy on it. Oh, I'm fine.
You're good. You're good. Nice. Alrighty. Missiles go off. Not really affecting the Aegis or your mech.
Yeah.
Is that it?
Sorry, friends. I tried. Yeah, that's it.
Alrighty. Interesting. Very interesting. Alrighty. Let's see what we can do. What kind of pain we can cause. I think it's time to activate the Sentinel. See. Oh, make sure you take heat for flying.
Thank
Cool.
you.
Sentinel's going to activate, and it will hurt our friends. Yeah, let's skedaddle right here and invade the metal mark.
Okay.
Oh, I have to run invisible. You're still invisible, right?
Yep.
Oh, nice. I already did it. Sweet.
Yee. Bugger off.
Cool. And
Knock it
I'll
off, you
use,
posh bastard.
combat shotgun on Al's character.
Morning club.
18. That's
Ooh.
8 damage.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Get wrecked.
Oh, you wouldn't have hard cover from the little car nugget next to him?
No,
Yes,
it can
I
draw.
will, yeah.
It can draw a line from one of the corners to one of his corners.
Oh
It
yeah,
doesn't
that's
have it.
true. Yeah.
Also
And
flying.
it's like
Also flying.
yeah, also flying. Yeah. Well, how high are you flying in the air? That's a good question.
Just one up.
Okay, cool. All right.
One up, bro.
I'm really Shadow the Hedgehog air surfing.
Dope. That is the end of the Sentinel's turn. Y'all's turn.
All I'm gonna do with my turn is charge the DD8. So y'all go ahead.
I could take out the Demolisher, Barricade, or if I'm really lucky, the Aegis.
I don't
I'd
want
say-
that Demolisher to smack our artillery.
Oh, I got plans for that. Demolisher can't deal with my jukes.
Fantastic.
Are the jukes teleportation?
Probably.
Maybe.
All right, who's going?
Legion.
Oh, wait.
See if you can kill that barricade. I'm gonna
Okay.
give you a leadership die.
Let's see if I could get.
Cool.
Oh, your foot's not an actual
Legion,
space.
you're jammed, by the way, but
I don't care.
Oh no, leader cares.
But yeah,
oh yeah, the leader does care.
I am going to take a risk and activate Lucifer Protocol.
Alrighty, Lucifer Protocol is activated.
Let me roll a D3 plus 3. Great. So I gain 4 heats on top of my. So I'm at 15 out of 16. My next attack will deal an extra 15 energy damage. And I will then go ahead and stabilize with redundant systems.
Cool.
Because I have how many charges left? 4 of those left, because max engineering and integrated munition fields. Yeah, I think Jordell just she just activates Lucifer with her comically oversized anti-material rifle and
Nice.
drops a mag with such force that it's gonna move into a skirmish. Moves her a little bit.
You're gonna take 4 damage.
All right. Well, don't have to do that. Yeah, it's like one of those anime things where like a magazine ejects out of the boot right into the empty slot, and
Nice.
clearing jam and firing at the barricade.
Cool. Jam is going away.
Okay, so that was a quick, and I will go ahead and you're out of lock-on range. Actually, I'm gonna No, I couldn't have done that.
Nope.
So
So wait, let me reverse it real quick. So you stabilized and then you
Lucifer
Lucifer
stabilized.
Protocol. It's protocol. Cool.
Yeah,
All right.
protocol, Lucifer, stabilize, and I guess I should choose what to do with the stabilize. I will go ahead and clear heat and use Mather Stop to bring it to 7.
Cool.
8.
Cool.
And then I will go ahead and let's see, it's clear heat and oh yeah, clear my jam.
Yep.
And then I will overcharge. No, wait. There's no way. Okay, I'll just attack with my anti-material rifle. So.
Gotcha. Isn't it ordnance? Anti-material?
It is.
Oh, you're right. Let's see. So. I have a backup. That's fancy. The Soul Pattern Laser Rifle.
Are you gonna take that damage from the moving?
Yep.
Okay.
Cool.
So that's just 4, and I'm gonna have to move closer.
I think it's only it doesn't increase because of tier.
Remember, they're size 2, so you can see them from there as long as they're in your range.
Yep.
Yeah, the problem is my my little rifle, my
Soul is 8.
soul is 8. So I don't even know if I have movement. So skirmisher 2, then 3 move,
So
and
it's
yeah.
total of 10 damage, right? No, 5 times 2.
Do I want to take that?
Yes, you
Oh,
do. Take it.
Do
I
you
have a
have a longer
solution.
range weapon?
I do,
like-
but they're both ordnance.
Mm.
Okay, so I have a different idea. When I stabilize, I will clear HP. I mean, keep the heat at 15, and then heal my HP with a repair.
Okay.
And then that clears my gem. And then I can move 10 and take that 10 without structuring.
Cool. All right.
It would
take that
leave
10.
me at 7. And then I will.
And you'll get reacted to by the Hornet.
I forgot what its weapons are.
It has a stinger pistol and a. That's it. Stinger pistol's going to react you.
What's the threat on that? 3?
3.
Okay, so if I
You're
move
starting
skirmisher
on the-
here.
yeah.
Yeah, skirmisher. I forgot. Yeah, skirmisher. I got you. Cool. All right.
Yeah. And then move here. Let's see. Can't really yeah, it looks like it. So yeah, soul pattern rifle. Let's go and finally do the turn. Okay, so that's gonna deal an additional 15 damage on that.
Nice.
15, 16.
This is not. It's energy damage, right? Yeah.
Yes. Energy
Nice.
damage.
So 15 plus 6, that's 21, 22 damage total. Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, that's killed. Barricade goes down. Evaporated by the soul pattern laser rifle.
Damn.
Nice.
A roundabout way of getting to it, but you got to it eventually.
Let's see. I didn't overcharge.
You did overcharge.
Did I? Okay.
Yes.
Not in this timeline.
So you stabilized and you had to fire your soul pattern, so you would have to overcharge. So I guess you didn't actually. Press
No,
the
he
No, I can
stabilized
quick
with
charge.
redundant. He does it as a quick action.
Oh, redundant. Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah. This is my first one, I believe. So this leaves me at exactly 16 out of 16, and I will use that to go ahead and change my heat, clear heat, put myself back to,
Oh, with another redundant.
yep, with another redundant.
Gross. You can do that multiple times per round.
Yeet.
Yep. I have 3
Redundant.
charges left, and I will use this to. Can't really attack. Yeah, I could with my soul pattern. Kill this little hornet.
Which one? The north one or the south one?
I don't know. I think I can only hit the. Oh, you have a preference, Clem?
Shoot the south one. I'm going to use the north one to teleport.
Okay, nice. Okay. Weapons. Let's fire that
There's
again.
nothing more scary than a freaking Barbarossa doing the Amaewa Shinde.
Link Space Barbarossa.
Exactly.
So fucking rotten.
1 hit to you.
And that's my turn.
Cool.
Shaka, I do
what's
have a
up?
special request, and
What's up?
the only reason I didn't want to interrupt Legion for it, but I forgot my auto gun. I never rolled for it, and it always goes off at the end of my turn.
Oh, yeah. Go ahead. Go ahead and roll it for it. What do you want to attack?
It'd be the bombard still.
All right. Roll your auto gun.
It's a flat
17. 3 damage on. It's still up.
Yeah, I was sure it was still gonna be up, but
Cool.
at least
All right. You're good. You're good. Auto gun goes off.
if only I'd hit with that Vajaya, it'd be dead, but I missed. So I'm sorry.
Let's see. Let's activate our Aegis. See what kind of bad things it can do. Oh, didn't recharge anything. That's fine though. Let's see here. Oh, goodness gracious, Aegis, you don't have a lot to do. Let's lock on to the person next to us, and then let's fire our weapons. Light laser rifle coming at you.
Hit it.
With
Yep.
that is 3. That's total
That
7
is
damage.
just enough. You have gotten exactly what you needed to hit me twice now.
Yes. Yes.
But like ever so barely.
The power. That's 4 burn. Yep.
Okay. That's 3 energy and then 4 burn or 4 heat.
It's full
No,
burn.
it's burn. Yeah, it's burn.
Okay.
So total of
Yeah. Then I'm going to stress. Or not stress, structure.
Cool. Light laser. Lighten you up. That is a system trauma.
Bones again.
Roll me that D3. That is a system that's blown off.
I'm gonna blow off and repair later. I think I'm gonna blow off.
Oh, and for shits and giggles, roll me a D20 because you have an NHP.
I don't have an NH. Oh wait, crap! I
You
do have an
Sisyphus.
NHP. Yeah, I'm not used to taking NHPs.
I'm gonna make your mech take a shit if you can roll a 1.
Oh, I roll an 18. I think I'm thinking about dropping Sisyphus, but I want to keep it for clown. So instead, what do you guys think? Not personalizations. Type 3.
Yeah, type 3 is a good move.
Yeah.
I'll drop type 3. I'll get it
All right,
back
type-
later, maybe.
Type 3 is destroyed. That is the end of the Aegis turn. It will not move.
How much damage was that total? Never mind. I got it. I got it.
Total 7
7.
damage, and yeah, and you have 4 burn. So I'm just mark that on your token. Cool. All right, who's next? We have Gamora and Aether. Well, I think those are your mech names.
That's a call sign.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
You got plans, big man?
A little bit. I'm gonna move north, use the Overwatch to get hit and teleport to the other bridge, and get away from the Demolisher.
All right, do it.
All right. Let's. Is that Hornet gonna take the Overwatch?
Yes, it will certainly take the Overwatch.
All right, you're beating the 10.
All right, Hornet's gonna take the Overwatch with the feeble Stinger pistol. And let's see here. It's probably gonna do anything to you.
It's got the softest of cover from Skirmisher 1.
Okay. Well, that would have been 7.
Oh shit, that misses. All right.
Okay.
Feels bad to be that hornet.
The,
Feels bad.
oh,
You
it's
missed
accurate, so it still would have been a 12. Yeah, you're good.
Oh, but I had a sock cover, right? So it's like it's.
So it would have been
each
rolling
was
at
a
neutral.
5. Yeah, rolling at neutral, so it would have been a 7.
Oh no.
Plus 2.
All right,
+2.
the plan continues.
Oh, plus 2.
No,
I got
plus
you, I
2,
got you. It
plus
would-
2.
would've- So I rolled a 7. It would have been a 9. It would have been 9.
Does that hit?
Move still misses. We're gonna move, boost, and we're gonna ram the Demolisher.
Move, boost, and ram the Demolisher. All right, let's see. What
Damn.
I'm moving to. Nice. Give me a ram at 1 difficulty because you're impaired. Oh, 7, I believe, is probably a. Oh, it's a hit on the Demolisher. Nice shit. It is knocked back 1 space if you want it to be,
I do.
and it is prone.
Nice.
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 What else you got? Big old barb coming in there. Overcharge the boost. Dope. All right, add that heat onto your mech. You're not scared of encountering this Demolisher? So brazen. Oh, to move backwards. Okay, that's cool. All right, cool. That is end of your turn, claim. You're no longer jammed. You're no longer impaired. You're all good. All gravy, baby. Cool. Let me see here. Let's activate this bombard before it just expires. Bombard is going to target this space right here, catching 2 people in the blast area. On our Barbarossa and our Sherman, it is the bombard cannon, and let's see what we can do. All right, rolling
I
that one
got soft
difficulty.
cover.
You have soft cover? Oh shit.
Oh, doesn't matter.
What hit you anyways? Missed you anyways. Okay, cool. So that's 7 plus 3. So it's a total of 10 damage. On our
Yeah, the armor counts twice.
Cool.
It'll net down. What resist the explosive.
So it's
I think
4?
it was 4 HP net.
Cool. All right, 4 HP. Bombard's gonna stay right there. And then we have Grimoire.
Okay. So.
First with the
Uh,
what the hell?
Excellent. Okay. I am. Okay, one sec. What's going? I'm charging my thing and ending my turn.
Alrighty, this is the DD28. It's a quick action. Do that. Let's see.
Yep.
All right, cool. Gotcha. Alrighty, charging your thing. You're no longer braced, and you're no longer visible, correct?
Yep, my invisibility ends.
Cool. Alrighty, end of your turn. I will activate the Demolisher. Demolisher is going to stand up and it's going to boost. Push them back! And end of Demolisher's turn. Time the Hornet Squad to show up. This Hornet is going to activate. It is going to move here. And it is going to target our Metal Mark with a Hex Missile. Hex Missiles coming at you.
Metal Mark is getting pizza. Give him a minute.
Okay, alright.
Is that no cover?
Nah, no cover. Unless they have
Yes, cover. I have soft cover because I didn't do anything on my turn. I have 2. He has 2 difficulty.
Oh, this is a smart.
Still, Smart doesn't ignore cover.
Oh, it doesn't?
It's seeking.
Oh,
Yeah,
you're
is
right.
the metal marks
Right.
E defense more than 6?
Yeah, it's E defense. It sort of targets your E defense. So soft cover only gives you like bonuses to things not attacking your E defense.
No, I mean the cover still affects the smart weapon, so the hex missiles would have the cover. But if the most of the difficulty is going to contribute is a 6.
It's 6. It would still hit the E defense. Is the issue?
Okay, gotcha.
My E defense is a 6. Yeah. So,
That is 4 heat.
that is a stress. One sec. Okay. CopCon.
That's your first stress, yeah?
This is my first stress.
All right, cool. What's that?
6.
You're impaired.
Okay.
Cool. And you end up at 4 heat.
Okay.
Run spicy. Hornet is then going to invade our best friend.
Or
So invasion coming up. Let's go! Get him! Beams! Beams! All right, it's 2 heat. You're
2 heat
Yep.
and impaired. That's not what I wanted to do there. I almost put in 64.
Nintendo 64.
Heat.
Okay, 6. All right, cool. Heat cap. All right, cool. End of that Hornet's turn is going to stay there, I think. Yeah. Hornet down here is going to fuck with our friends. Oh yeah, your drag down is no longer affected. This Hornet is going to barrage our Sherman. Yeah, let's barrage our Sherman. So it's going to come in and attack you first, Legion, with the hex missiles. These things are really nasty. I'll have to take it off. Old monad over here. Boom. All right, hex missiles coming at you.
Oh, yep. 4 heat.
Launches 4 heat, and then the stinger pistol coming at you. Deal with these hornets. You're now impaired, unless you have.
I have integrated ammo feed and oh yeah, I have 16 heat, so that's possible with superior by design. But I still take
Cool.
1 damage.
Nice. And then the hornet will move 8 spaces over here. And into that hornet's turn, and you gotta take care of these hornets. This hornet's gonna go, and it is going to. Let's see if we can.
I didn't even know there were more hornets down there.
Yeah, there's a lot of hornets. I need to see if it's not rolling the recharge, so let's see. Nah,
Still not
good.
rolling recharge.
Let's see, because I definitely use impel systems on that one. Cool. This one's going to hit our old Barbie with a barrage. Coming in with the stinger pistol first. Oh no, it's not a barrage. It's going to hex missile you first, and then it's going to invade you. That was a hit. That was 4 heat. And then this is just a regular, degular invasion. Nice. 20. That is 2 more heat.
All right, I am going to double stress. Not double
Oh.
stress.
Double?
It's the second stress.
Oh shit. Take out these hornets. They're causing damage. Oh, you're triple, quadruple impaired.
Unyielding impaired.
And this hornet will move right here and be 4 spaces in the air.
That's the name of my next self-help book, Unyielding Impairment.
All right, that is the end of the hornet's turn. That is the end of round 2. And you guys have 8 rounds. So this is the start of round 3. Y'all turn.
Y'all mind if I take
guys-
it?
I was gonna ask if you would mind if I take it, because if I can, I think I can take out the bombard, and I think I can take out the hornet that's near the 2 of us. And since neither of us have particularly high heat caps,
Run.
Also, I can probably take out the sentinel. And if
the
not,
Sentinel on
and if
top
I
of the
miss,
hornet?
and if I miss him, I can probably take out the Aegis because of swing through.
Executioner.
Yeah, executioner.
Nice.
Because I've got no
Uh,
escape.
What's the threat on your weapon?
While it's charged, 4.
Oh, so if you moved, you can hit everything.
I can hit everything. Oh, bugger.
Oh
I
no,
can
you can hit it right there. Yeah.
I can hit. Fucking shit. I keep. Switch. Thank you. There we go. I can hit everything, but actually no, even the hornet.
No, you can hit the hornet.
I can hit
Yeah,
literally everything.
Yeah, if you feel confident, I'm not gonna be a party pooper. Go ahead.
Alrighty.
All right.
More. Go ahead.
Okay, we're gonna start off. Okay. This is the charge profile. Okay. And yeah, okay. So okay. Okay. So to make this work entirely properly, I think I have to overcharge beforehand.
Do it. Do it. Overcharge and hurt yourself.
Because I actually need 3 actions.
Do it. Do it.
This is supposed to be the next one up. I just never. Yeah. Okay, ignore that.
All right.
That's
sure to,
only
like,
supposed to.
add it.
Yeah.
Yep.
Da-da-da. And come on. Unfortunate.
That is a stress, right?
Yep.
It is what it is. It's a
ComCon.
resource. It's your second stress.
This is.
Oh shit.
See what ComCon
Going
says.
down.
ComCon. Oh fuck. A 6 and a 5, emergency shunt.
Alrighty.
I am extra impaired. But that's fine. So because of impaired, I am rolling this at neutral because auto-stabilizing hardpoint. So, okay. And so this is against the Sentinel.
Oh, so you would be at what? You'd be at 1 heat.
Yeah.
What it is?
What are you doing with your overcharge action?
You see, I've got a shock wreath attached to this. What? Why is that rolling at a difficulty?
Oh, you're impaired.
But I have auto stabilizing. So that would have been rolling at neutral.
Or auto stab.
Yeah, it doesn't. But a 4 I
You
don't
just-
think hits.
Yeah, you would just take away. the
4,
four.
yeah. A 4
But-
does miss.
But that's fine because I can retarget somebody else with it.
Also reliable 8.
Also, yeah, it takes the reliable 8. And once per round, when you miss with a melee attack, you re-roll against a different target within line of sight and threat. So I'm gonna aim it at the.
It's the Sentinel that you hit first, yeah.
Yeah, the Sentinel got the reliable 8.
Cool. Knockback or no? Oh no, you missed.
Yes. Yeah. Sorry, it's only on hit. And so this is the re-roll against the what are they called? The Aegis.
Aegis.
Yep.
Yep.
But yes. What the fuck?
Oh my god, what the
Oh, it
fuck
rolled-
is all these dice?
Oh, the damage.
It rolled all the damage.
Oh my god.
All
So-
the damage.
Shock.
I don't think the Aegis is here with us anymore.
So
You
once
all
I
see the shield. Good.
also once per round when you hit also the extra d6 of burn, but I don't think that matters. From shock wreath.
Yep.
And actually no, because I can choose to do that. So I've still got the bonus action, or the quick action. But once per round, when you hit with a heavy or super heavy, you can make a melee attack with the same weapon against a different character within threat and line of sight. So I'm now going
Nice.
to attack the bombard.
Oh my god, nice.
Uh,
It's gonna
it's,
is it still reliable? 8?
It's reliable.
it's
so
still
even if
reliable
they miss,
8.
it's death. It's still death.
Also, that was a critical hit, so I deal... Actually, no, sorry, before that. I dealt a critical hit, which means I deal 3 kinetic damage to all characters and objects of my choice within threat. So, sorry, I'm not targeting the bombard, because the bombard's getting 3 damage anyway.
When you hit the Aegis?
Yeah, when I hit the Aegis and crit, anything I chose took 3 kinetics. So the bombard, the
Nice.
thing, and the hornet.
Bombard's down.
Okay. The sentinel took another 3 damage. And so,
take another 3.
and the hornet is taking the final hit at half damage, but it does reliable 8. So this does a minimum of 8 to them, regardless of whether I hit or not.
The hornet
It's
the
a-
grunt.
It's a grunt. It's a grunt hornet. It's a grunt hornet.
So yeah, that was my Fist of the North Star turn.
Very dope.
Why
Very
won't-
dope.
And I've still got that extra quick action. So I'm going to, because my shock knives have threat too, I'm going to skirmish against the sentinel.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I can't even keep up with what's happening, but okay.
Just hear pre-Roma over comms. What?
That,
That is a miss on the sentinel. You take 1 heat.
yep. And the other one, no,
Another miss on the
Ooh.
sentinel.
shame. Oh well. So yeah, I'm at 3 heat now.
Correct.
Okay, that's my turn. Have fun.
Oh my god, damn, that's I don't even execution and DD28 are just stupid.
It's so good.
All right, cool. Well, that's a brutal turn, and this hornet, this sentinel has to pay you back for that nasty turn. You're no longer impaired, by the way. So yeah. All right, there we go. Sentinel is going to lock on and hit you with its combat shotgun.
Whatever
Actually,
it does, I'm
it's-
bracing.
It's gonna. Oh god, did you? I don't think you burned your reaction, so.
I didn't.
Yeah, Sentinel's gonna risk it for the biscuit and move forward 1.
I'm not going to
Oh, wait,
overcharge.
actually,
I'm not going to
okay,
overwatch him.
okay. think the retractable sword has. Oh no, it doesn't have. Yeah, so I'm gonna move forward.
Can I
Okay, I'm not
react now?
over.
Can I
You
overwatch?
totally could. Yeah, you totally could.
Yeah, I have threat too. All right, let's go for it, shall we? Do, 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 do. I'm not impaired or anything, right?
You are impaired.
I am impaired. Okay. Uh,
Oh, that
That is a
clear at the
hit.
end of the turn?
think.
Oh no. Nope, it did not clear. His next turn it will clear. That's a hit, and that is 2 damage on the sentinel. Oh my god, why does it keep doing that?
Tag, you're it.
Just a little plunk, a little damage. Sentinels don't care about that. Sentinel's going to pull out his retractable sword. Pull out
Race.
shotgun.
I turn invisible and move 8 spaces, ignoring, and I can pass through people because of freaking Infiltrator 1.
So combat shotgun first up. You do not have soft cover, correct? I need to check. You did stuff on your last.
I'm engaged. I have soft cover.
Oh, you do. Yeah.
Combined arms.
Oh, interesting. And it's coming at 1 difficulty too because of engagement.
Yeah, for the shotgun. And so it's at 3 difficulty currently.
3?
Yeah, Metal Mark gives you 2 difficulty if he's in soft cover.
Oh, you're right. Cool.
I made an
Cool.
asshole.
Well, that's nasty. Oh, that's a big miss. I thought it was almost a 20.
But-
I was like, oh yeah.
All right,
does
please
it-
tell me you have ace. Just
I don't
keep-
have
keep
ace.
Piling on the asshole.
I don't have ace, unfortunately.
So this
But-
is a retractable sword coming at you.
So he's
Oh,
at
wait,
2
what's that?
difficulty
2 difficulty because of what?
because soft cover.
Melee
it doesn't-
ignores it.
Melee. Doesn't affect me.
Okay.
Still
Nope.
It's a
misses.
miss.
Damn, I wanted
that
to
is-
brace Shaka. What's wrong?
That is the end of the Sentinel's turn. Y'all think?
Who's
Do you
left?
guys want to go or?
Y'all
do
have
you
fun.
want me
I
to
blew
just
my load.
end the Sentinel.
My load.
Yeah, isn't it like a fresh round?
Yeah, no, it's round 3, so I have Aether, Crater, and Monad. The only person that's gone is Grimoire.
The Sentinel has already like done stuff. So if you want me to go, I could kill the Sentinel, or like theoretically I could move up and try to smack this I forget what they're called.
Demolisher.
Demolisher. I could smack the Demolisher. Alternatively, I could move over here and smack the Hornet. I can smack a lot
what's
of
your
things.
system
Could
score?
you hit this hornet?
That Hornet? Let me see. Maybe not. Probably not. No.
Well, what I was going to say is, if you can full tech, you can probably take out both those grunts.
You
Pop
totally
them with
could.
the heat.
Totally good.
I could probably full tech.
Only
I just
now do
I
you
don't.
figure
The
it out.
issue is that the issue is that I don't have anything in systems. I'm not very hacky.
Yeah, but Hornets are like so fucking low. Like,
Are they? Yeah.
like, even
If you
crash.
if you want me to full tech, I can just full tech real quick. And we'll see what my luck is.
So is that
In
Monad
taking
going?
out those. Is everybody fine with that?
Yeah,
Mhm.
go for it, Monad.
Cool.
All right. I'm gonna full tech. Wait.
You have the range for it, bud?
Yeah. 15.
Oh my god, it has 15 sensors? Wow.
It's technically a
That
hacking
works
mech
pretty
because
good.
Hunter lock and all those jazz.
Yeah,
Cool.
it's a hacking mech. I just don't care about hacking. Is the issue.
I don't think you can see this one down here because line of sight blocks it because the barricades destroy the body, but you can see this one.
What if I moved?
You can totally move and try and find line of sight.
The question is, would I get reacted to?
Yes, you would.
Yeah. Yeah, I could move. How far could I move?
It's some spaces.
Well, yeah, I know. Thank you, Shaka. I don't know if you guys actually want me to go though. Well, here's the clarifying point. Because I'm impaired right now. I'm not getting anything from bonuses, and I'm impaired. And I
Well-
can't see them without moving.
I got a plan for this demolisher because I'm pretty sure that demolisher is going to hit me with a hammer. So
Yes.
You,
Can
I
it?
think you are the better option of the players to go.
All right, Aether, you want to go instead?
yeah,
All right,
All right.
Aether, you're going instead.
we're going to normal move up 3 spaces. We are going to ram the demolisher.
Oh my god.
You're bullying this demolisher. All right, scoop forward 3 spaces in. All right, cool. Ramming him. Give me an attack. Tis a hit. Barely. Back in
Knock
space
back.
and prone.
And then we are going to boost the other direction.
I'm fucking happy.
Imagine being edge guarded by a fucking like. Imagine being edge guarded by the equivalent of like, I don't know,
This is like
Bowser.
Supreme Tactics.
This is the equivalent of how I play Captain Falcon.
this is like freeze tag or
I
something.
punch
don't
you
know.
and then I back off.
Well, see, what I'm doing is I'm doing my clown routine, and I'm doing the, I got your nose.
That's 2 noses now.
You know, normally when clowns say that, they don't physically rip off your nose.
Oh my god. All right, what else you got? Well, you're still impaired, but yeah. What else you got?
Actually, that stress has enabled me to do something beautiful. I'm going to
Overcharge.
overcharge,
Nice.
and I'm going to invade as a Barbarossa.
Oh, cool. What's your sensors on, Barb? 10. Nice.
Sensors 10, tech attack -2.
Dope. Well, I think you'll be good. Yeah. 3's a miss.
No, that's my overcharge.
Oh, overcharge. I'm sorry. Yeah. Sorry. Roll it at 1 difficulty. 7. I think you're still good. No, that's a hit. Yeah, totally a hit.
All right, we're zapping the left hornet.
Oh, the hornets. Oh, left hornet. Let me check. So the one that's 4 in the air.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's still a hit. Yeah. Hornet goes down as its reactor is overheated, and it kind of falls to the ground in a heated mess.
Yeah, I got a big flower on the Barbarossa, and it's got like the little squirt gun in it, but it's a chaff launcher.
Perfect.
Nice. Nice. No longer impaired. Barbarossa doing work over here. Cool. I will then activate El Hornito. And it's going to cause problems for our friend. So I think it's not doing the recharge. So let me do that. D6. Oh, yeah, baby. Sorry. It's time to go. Moving right here. And we will do mean things to our friend. We're going to hex missiles. Tis a hit.
Oh, I'm the friend. Okay.
Yeah, you're the friend. For 4
Yeah, difficulty wouldn't have mattered. Yep. So that would stress me, unless I brace, which I would do that.
Oh, interesting. Are you sure you want to brace?
Yep.
Okay. Bracing. Reducing the heat intake, I guess. What's that put you at? Oh, well, this is still bad
15 out
for
of
you.
16.
But
But I'm still in soft cover,
You're still in soft cover.
and you
Which
get
is-
+1 difficulty from bracing.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll hit you with impale systems. Does it apply to tech attacks?
No. Oh. I don't think so.
All right. Oh, this is bad.
All right.
Oh, it's a miss. Nice.
What a nerd.
He's not even a good nerd. He couldn't hit you with tech.
Cool. And the hornet's gonna stay right there. Down in that bush, those trees. That is end of their turn. I have Praetor or Monad.
I would like to take care of this hornet. So the horn. Oh,
I'm gonna
With
give you
your
a leadership
approval.
die to fuck that hornet up.
Sorry, my mic is up, so my voice probably got muffled. I was saying, feel free.
Okay, and if it's hiding in the bushes, it's not flying, right?
No, it's not flying.
Okay, well, that doesn't actually even matter. Okay, so I am going to barrage.
All right, try and hit this bat. Why don't you just invade it? Invade the hornet. Just invade it and kill it.
No.
You're
Um,
insane.
Let's see. I'm at 3 charges on my. Yeah, it expires at the. Oh, persist between scenes. I'm gonna keep that actually. Let's go off with a bang.
Also, you braced, so you can't barrage.
Oh right. So I would have to skirmish. So yeah, let's just go ahead and skirmish.
Go ahead.
Accurate. Let's see. What else do I have?
The soft cover.
It has soft cover. And I'm not at higher elevation than it. Actually, no, I
Vision.
can't get there. I can't. If with skirmisher 2, I can't get on top of this, right?
No, you cannot.
Okay. Then yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and take the chance,
Okay.
and then I'll move into this bush.
Wow, that was a hit. Oh my god.
You
Oh,
blow
yeah.
through it, its grandchildren, its
Even with
great
all that.
grandchildren.
Of course,
Very well.
Jodel did for the fans a 360 no scope.
God damn it.
Call of
He's
Duty,
like,
like techno music starts playing.
The Demolisher and the Sentinel are seeing that their forces are dwindling, but they're still holding strong. They were charged with holding this access route. They won't give up. That is the end of your turn.
Yep.
Cool. Alrighty. That thing's loading. Oh yeah, make sure you unload your anti-mat.
It's already unloaded.
Cold-blooded. I forgot it does it for you. Cool. Let's activate this Demolisher. Stop throwing me backwards.
Can't believe
Dumb.
you're getting space.
It's the best
Demolisher's
shit.
gonna come in. Demolisher's gonna come in and say, "Fight me like a real pilot. Stop knocking me down, please."
But sir, he's a clown.
He's just doing this murder job.
I mean, really, lad, what do you expect from this engagement?
Move and boost. Oh wait, I forgot. I can't. Just boost.
Can't boost. You can move. You can boost. Can't.
Just
Yeah,
move.
you gotta stand up, then boost.
Yep, stand up, then boost, and yeah, let's cause painage. Invade our Sherman.
Oh no.
All I did this game was invade. No attacks. That's a miss.
Nope.
Cool. End of that turn, and we have Monad.
All right. Pre-Roma powers up their engines and is going to move all the way over here.
I'm gonna react.
Yeah,
With what? Oh wait,
the
this thing is
Sentinel's still
here.
there.
Yeah, I'm gonna shoot the Sentinel first, I suppose. I can do that. That's fine. Yeah, I totally forgot the Sentinel is alive.
Yup.
So I guess I should attack it first before I do things, right?
Yeah, but it has hardcover, by the way.
I'm flying.
Unless you're like hitting it with melee.
Yeah, I'm flying and I'm hitting it with Shaka. What do you want from me?
I forgot.
Yeah, I fly, Shaka. I fly.
I forget.
I forget. What do I want to do? Let's pop the fuel rod at it first and
Alrighty.
foremost.
Cool. That is a hit for 4 damage. Actually, 3 damage. Make sure you check how many of those things you have.
I have 4 of them. So I have 3 more. Do I have 4 of them actually? Now I have to check. Fuck.
You should have 1. You should have 4 because you have 2 engineer.
Yeah, and normally it's just 3. So yeah. You got hit with 4, huh?
Clear heat too, right?
Yeah, I clear heat, but that is my first attack, and that was made in the danger zone, so he's gonna take some extra damage. Here. This is for you. Bye. Have a good time.
1 damage. Sad.
No, that's on top of. That is on top of the 4.
Yeah, I know.
And you also take 2 heat.
Oh, gross. So gross. Cool.
How are you looking? Should I focus down and just smack you? I wish you weren't adjacent to something.
Me?
I suppose I can. No, him.
Mm.
Well, yes, he is adjacent to you.
Oh, to be fair, you could
Uh,
shoot. You could shoot me. I could brace and not be next to him anymore.
I could. You're not wrong. Don't know why I became Ernie. Why do you really want me to shoot you?
Yeah, maybe with
Because
the
I
fucking,
will.
maybe with the auto gun or something that doesn't do a lot, but
I mean, none of my weapons actually do a lot. It's just that everything has a lot of stacking bonuses. Sure. I will. I'll use my integrated weapon to shoot at our friend here.
Cool. All right.
It's a flat roll. Nope.
That probably is a miss.
Yeah.
and yeah, you can only brace when you take damage, right?
Yeah. You can only
Mhm.
take damage.
Shame.
Yeah. This is the life of having a very high AC. But no. On to the actual deal. This is gonna be my main attack. It's accurate, plus it's getting an accuracy. So it has difficulty because I'm impaired, but then it has accuracy on its own, and then it gets an accuracy because it's my first melee attack. So all in all, I make it with an accuracy.
Cool. That is a miss.
Yep. And then we can do. I guess we'll do the Vijaya that's on it, so that's gonna be flat.
Cool. That is a hit for 3 damage. Actually, 2 damage.
Yep. And I guess I'll do auto gun at the end of my turn. So I really don't have much better to do. I wanted to move because I thought he was dead, but he's not dead. So.
Never. Never.
Well, now you still got your Stormbringer.
Oh
No.
yeah, I hit with the Vijaya, right? Right.
Yep.
You did. Yes, you did.
Right. Don't know why I became a pelican.
Right.
Now cut it in the middle. Ernie the Pelican.
So yeah, I'm gonna push it back 3.
Cool. I don't have to do a save for that. Can you press a button for what you call?
You do have to do a save for it. It's the beat. The beat is 14, but I will hit
Is
the
it
button.
a
for you.
agility save or a whole save?
I think it's whole.
Blah 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 blah. Agility. This is thunder.
Must be
no,
a
this
hull
is lightning. Wait.
hull save or be knocked away 3 from you.
Yeah.
All right. Cool.
Sorry. It's. I knew it was whole because I was using lightning.
Whole save coming up. Please don't knock me off the cliff.
Damn.
Yay!
Damn, I didn't knock you off the. I really wanted to knock you off the cliff. It would have been very funny.
You see this sentinel's like stabilizing hooks kind of burrow into the cement, and it does not move.
But I do.
You little scaredy cat.
And the Vijaya goes off, or not Vijaya, auto gun.
Cool.
Oh wait, no. I suppose
No, you're-
it goes off at the end of my turn, so I suppose
You wouldn't.
I
you
should
wouldn't be able
do my actual movement first. Yeah, react to me now, motherfucker.
Cool.
Hey, Dandy
Make
man,
sure
you missed.
you Oh, is it whenever you move you teleport or no?
No, that's only when I activate my core, and I don't have my
It's gonna
core.
cost you. It's gonna cost you 4 to get up there. So make
He's
sure you-
flying.
I'm
Flying.
flying.
Fuck! I forgot.
I fly.
So take 2 heat and then roll me engineering save for your burn
Why would I take 2 heat?
because you're flying.
Yeah, but it's just 1 heat.
It's
It's the
size
core
of-
power.
1+1 size.
Oh, you're
Oh,
right.
okay.
You're right. And then I need to roll engineering, eh?
Yup.
And the last attack.
Yep, and the last attack. Can't forget autogun. Think I'm fine.
You're good. Yeah. Burns goes away.
Impaired is also should be gone.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, impaired's gone too. Yep.
Does an 11 hit this guy?
11 hits the. It would have
Sentinel.
had soft cover because you're firing through cover.
I am
He's flying.
shotgun.
God, I forget. God damn it. There's a wing on your character for a reason. Oh,
Don't
God.
make this a drinking game, otherwise you'd be dead.
Giant wings on this character. This character is literally mottoed after a seraphim, and you're just like, yeah, you're on the ground, so you know.
Yeah, that hits, but it does not take it down.
Okay, yeah, you just.
Oh my God, speedy boys. Is that in your turn or are you gonna overcharge? That's in your turn. Yeah, that was
You're
autogun. That was autogun. Yeah, I
That was
forgot.
autogun.
Cool. I will activate. Well, wait. This started new round. Started round 4. And
Hey, Shaka
we
gets to go
will-
first.
I
Let's
do.
go first.
I'm gonna hurt our friend.
He
Shaka
gets to
hates going
try.
first because it means everything else is dead.
He gets to try.
I am going to. Yes, I will. Hit
Shotgun
you
or
first with a retractable sword. Yes.
Okay.
Sword. Yeah.
Do it.
Sword.
Great.
A retractable sword.
Great.
That's a
Or
miss.
don't get hit.
A miss. And combat shotgun coming in at
At 3
one-
difficulty.
Three difficulty?
Engaged and soft cover.
Okay, yep, you're very right. Alright, 3 difficulty. Let's see if we can do it. Please, let's do it.
No.
Oh no. End of its turn, and it's going to try and mosey over here. Just to get into oh, it's already in the zone. Actually, it's gonna stay right there.
Yeah, just react to him.
It's gonna hurl some insults at you. End of its turn. Y'all turn.
Can I fire the big gun?
Do it.
Do it.
Do it.
All right. Now we are going to fire the big gun at the 3 dice because all things good have prevented me from charging any further than that. We are going to shoot in an airburst sort of way so we don't do any property damage to the bridge.
Okay.
We are here to protect the infrastructure, not to destroy it.
Clowns can't make it to parties without infrastructure. That's a known fact.
This is attack on who? Demolisher? Okay.
Demolish it.
Yeah. 15 is a hit on the Demolisher. And this is kinetic damage or explosive damage?
This is good question.
Oh wait, it doesn't
explosive.
matter. It doesn't matter. Well, yeah, it doesn't matter. Cool, explosive damage. That's a hit. Give me some damage. Oh, 7 damage. Demolisher will dig in. Game resists all
it's-
damage, but becomes slowed in its next turn.
Slowed, huh? So
Yup.
I'm gonna walk away from it ever so slowly.
Which means no, you don't even have to. It's slowed. It can't barrage with its super heavy hammer.
Exactly. Yep. Let me see. So that is a total of. Let's see here. Demolishers have how much armor? 2 armor. That 7 goes to a 5. 5 goes to a 3 damage. Demolisher. I obviously chose the wrong opponent.
That's right.
Cool.
End of turn.
End of turn. Alrighty. Demolisher is going to go. And it doesn't really know what to do. Its friends are taken out. It sees 2 targets down there. Its friends are still up. Actually, it's gonna move forward 2 spaces and that's it. Oh, actually, it's not it. It's going to lock on and invade our Barbarossa.
Yes,
Coming at 1 accuracy.
I am the center of attention.
Oh, that is a hit for 2 heats. And impaired. Do you get do your little teleport thing on invasions?
It's
No, it's on damage, and heat is not damage.
Got you. Cool. End of the Demolisher's turn. Crater, Grimoire, and Monad.
I get to go again?
Yeah, it's a
this
new
is
round.
New turn.
4. Yeah.
Hey, can I go?
Do it.
If not, it's
Mhm.
hunt. All right, I can now. I'm gonna do the thing that I wanted to do. On my turn, I am going to Hunter Lock as a quick action on the Demolisher.
Okay. What does that do? Is that invasion, right?
Nope, it's just a
no.
thing. God damn it.
Yeah.
Plus
It
3
won't let me
damage on
hit
the first
one.
attack against him every turn.
Yeah.
It just
Okay.
happens. It's Pegasus stuff.
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice.
2. Wait. Yeah. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm gonna move here. Oh wait. I'm
Okay.
gonna move here,
Okay.
and then I am going to start laying waste.
Go for it.
I'm
Demolisher just
going.
hammer. It's waiting for opponents.
Sorry. I'm going to variable sword. It is going to come at an additional accuracy because of duelist.
Cool.
Will an 18 hit it?
18 will hit it, but demolishers have resistance to melee damage, so that is going to go.
This
from
isn't melee damage, Shaka.
Very. Oh, you're right.
This is energy damage.
Oh, this is very. It's a melee attack. It's a melee attack, so they resist to melee attacks. Is what I'm trying to say.
I see.
So
But a part of this melee attack, you're going to get some things.
Yes, so-
That's technically 6 damage, but before that 6 damage, that's technically 9 damage that you are resisting.
Whoa, take 6 because
Hunter
Hunter
Lock.
Lock.
I'm alone. Cool,
Hunter
gotcha.
Lock.
And then I'm alone,
And-
right?
Yeah. Oh, you're right.
And you're alone.
So that's not 9. That's not 9 damage.
And don't you have new cab too?
That
Or
new
that-
cap
the
2
9
just rolled.
New cab is what the 9 damage was.
Okay.
So
There you go.
9 plus 5, so that's 14 damage actually.
14 damage. Cool. So I have
So you
resistance.
take 7.
to that. 14 goes to 12, and then 12 goes to 6. You have 2 armor.
Okay. Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah. And then I'm going to get.
Run, you coward!
I'm gonna get Vijaya. Hold on, let me check something. Yeah, I'm gonna get Vijaya.
That is a hit for 3 demolish.
I'm gonna activate Integrated Vijaya.
So it's I think 1 damage from that.
Oh wait, can I get a hull check from him?
Oh, for Stormbringer?
Yeah.
All right, cool.
And these are gonna be my Integrated Vijayas as this happens. No, he's getting pushed off the bridge. Goodbye,
Oh,
sir.
No. Oh no! What's your? It's above 13. Doesn't do it.
No, it's 14. You're so
No,
close.
It says your save is 13.
It should be 14. On ComCom, it's listed as 14.
My
Mine's
save is
13.
13. My save is
Yeah.
13.
That's weird. Then maybe ComCom has it wrong.
Oh wait, Morning Cloak might have a higher save base.
It's
Okay.
got 10.
Morning
be.
Cloak
No, no,
has
no,
a base
it's 10.
save of.
ComCom's wrong. So
Unless
I probably
you
had
have-
something. I probably had something weird sit in my ComCom. So no, he makes it, but I'm still gonna get knocked back 3,
Cool.
which is fine with me.
So the Vijaya rockets hit, but those only do 1 damage.
Yep. And then I'm going to go over here. Where do I want to go actually? Yeah, I'm flying, so I can just go right here. And that will be the end of my turn, and my auto gun is going to go off.
Okie dokie.
And this is plinking the same boy as before. Like, I've done some damage to the thing. I'm plinking him.
You talk about the Sentinel?
Yeah,
Yeah, Sentinel's dead.
cool.
Sentinel
And
goes down.
and over comms, pre-Roma says to. I'm sorry, I'm messing up on type unit names.
Demolisher.
Demolisher. Pre-Roma says to the Demolisher, "I liked you better when you were on your knees."
Cool. Take 2 heat. That is your turn. I don't have any more turns. It's Crater and Grimoire.
Crater, go ahead.
Okay. So, bridge is in the way, huh? That's not an
Cool.
issue for an
Jump
RPG.
jets.
Oh, RPG, yeah.
Yeah, airburst.
Also, it's a size
so-
2 mech. You can see it.
You can still see it.
Yeah, probably. So yeah, that's loaded. My AMR is unloaded. So I will go ahead and yeah, it's just new cav. All right, let's target ya, fella. So will be a skirmish.
Give it to me. Ew, that's a hit on the Demolisher.
And then new cav. So this is. I don't think it matters if it's energy damage 6.
Total of 6. Cool. Demolisher will dig in again.
Cool.
Hasn't it already dug in once this round?
Nope, because I went first. I was hit on the end of last round. I went first this round, and I got it back.
Yep. And I will use the recoil from that rocket to skirmish her 2 like so.
So it's a total of 2. That goes 6. 6 goes to 4. 4 goes to 2.
And can I attack it from here with a normal weapon?
It's size 2, so it's huge.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. You can hit it.
Okay. And I will go ahead and overcharge.
Cool.
Actually.
Do you really want to do that?
Oh yeah. For once, I am at my heat.
I have scared you
So-
away from overcharging the Sherman. I win.
Jock, it's
You
a
don't
little
have
sad that that's your goal at this point.
This is
Let's
always Shaka's goal.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh wait, I skirmished. Never mind. I think I will just go ahead and invade it. So
You got the sensors for that?
Yeah, you do. Sweet.
I do. So I got
Yeah.
2 from my attack, and then it will, I don't know, maybe hit.
Yeah, totally hit. It's 2 heat.
Slowed and impaired. It's not going anywhere.
It's not going anywhere. So it
Ever.
is at 4 heat now. Oh yeah, it's fucked. Cool. Is that any of your turn?
Yep.
Cool. All right, Grimoire.
Honestly, I feel like I'm just gonna sit in the objective and let them clean. You lads go ahead. I'll be
I'm
waiting.
all alone. There's no one
Shit,
here
you know what?
beside me.
I'm gonna charge up my DD8 just for fun. Like,
Nice. Well,
it's
you
like-
all go ahead.
yeah, it's like y'all finish up with that. I'll be waiting.
This Demolisher is going to drop its hammer at the start of round 4 and pop over its cockpit and kind of look at you all and spit and just put their hands up and say, "You fight good. We didn't stand a chance.
You lose better.
All right. I'll come quietly."
Mate, honestly, do you not know who we are? The Mfecane don't take
Shut
prisoners.
up, beneath her.
Mfecane don't take prisoners.
Autogun.
Okay, if you want to use auto gun to take out this bigot, go ahead. But also, bigots can be reformed, so just know that.
But that would be.
Send them to clown college.
Yeah, exactly.
You have a choice: go to clown college or die.
Yeah, well, I don't know if you guys actually took them out or not, but if you did, that's sad. But they something happens to them.
There's a cut to black.
Yeah, exactly.
Going to clown college really a choice? I think that's the same thing as dying, to be honest.
Exactly. So yeah, that is the end of the first encounter. You guys still down for a second encounter? It will be a holdout mission.
I'm into it.
I'm good.
Cool.
Yeah, I'm here for it.
Let's take a quick break, and then you guys will come back and heal your mechs. So we'll come back in 10 minutes.
Oh
Alright,
boy,
cool.
I
You
can't
got
wait to spend all my repair just fixing my stress.
Yeah, Grease Monkey doesn't do it. That's a shame. But I don't know. Everyone gets one use of limited stuff and one
Cool.
structure.
Oh, I get a structure back?
Yeah.
That's pretty pog. That means I don't have to do that.
Yeah.
In that case, I'm gonna spend my stuff getting my system back and then getting my health back to full. Otherwise, I'm golden. Absolute
Okay.
pony boy.
It's 2 per stress, right?
It is 2 per stress. It is 2 per structure.
Okay.
It is 2 per. I think it's 1, 2. I actually am unsure. I'm assuming it's 2 per
One-
system.
One per
or
system.
weapon. It's 1 per system?
And one per weapon.
Hot damn! I got a repair capacity left? That never happens.
Okay. Gotta repair HP. I'm not a Baylor, unfortunately.
Believe it or not, I often am flying by the seat of my pants. Quite
Since
literally. Quite literally. I only fly.
Clear my heat.
Does Mather Stop work between scenes?
It
You're
doesn't
gonna
say.
have to power at cost it.
Interesting. Yeah. Load all my weapons.
I can't wait for next scene when I'm invisible the whole scene. Man, 8 speed is nutty.
8
Oh, yeah.
speed is nutty and fun, but I'm sad that Shaka got the only time Shaka hit me was the exact amount, like on the dot. Though you are getting to see the weird thing that happens when I play this build, which is Shaka forgets I exist. I was sitting at 6 heat that entire time. All Shaka had to do was like tech attack me, and I would have overheated.
Same thing happened last time, because my Baylor was sitting at max heat for how long? Half the
I think
game?
I don't know. I think it's this weird thing with Shaka where, like, at a certain point, you become invisible to him.
I don't know what you're talking about. I got invaded like 3 times.
Yeah.
Yes, thank you for
Yeah, I
eating
had
that
to-
shit for us.
But you weren't you didn't hit whatever the specification was to become invisible to Shaka. Shaka apparently doesn't think agility builds are worth being attacked.
Oh yeah, I came out of
until
that
they are worth
just
attacked.
fine.
Yeah, that said, they were invading you, a Sherman, one of the
With
2
16
best
H-
heat, one of the 2
Yeah.
best heat managing mechs in the game. Actually, 3. Because
Look, I did my job as the tallest clown on the battlefield.
God, Clem, the amount of bullshit you pull. That's
Yeah.
beautiful, my
fun.
man.
Man, just want to make it like a was it Brawler Barbarossa?
Oh god. Well, you can. There's nothing in his kit that's against it. So
Yeah,
Yeah,
I did that
that's-
on one shot once with catalytic hammer and the external ammo feed.
Oh, that's nasty.
I landed every stun.
Oh god. That's dirty. That is
I also
absolutely.
managed to cross 50 spaces in a recon with said Barbarossa, thanks to
Beautiful.
4 agility and Skirmisher 2 and Hunter Lunge.
Oh yeah, Maynoxes with melee. That's so good. Like Terashima, Lord Wince, and then Hunter, and then Skirmisher. That's like 7 movement. On top of like Atlas, just like 9 max.
Yeah, I just like don't even pretend I have a backline when an Atlas is on the board.
that's what my plan for my Terashima Lich at LO8 is get in, get hit, teleport out of range of everything.
Actually, oh bugger.
Yeah, maybe this fight, I'll actually get to reload the gun once. I took Rally 2 for the Roland Chamber, and I never actually got to use it.
Oof.
Yeah. Could I?
I'm happy that Demolisher had a bad day.
You bullied. You were the big kid on the playground kicking the toddler into the dust.
As clowns do.
That's a highly specific.
Oh yeah. I think I could, in case this drone gets dead again, I think I could stabilize, reload your weapon for you.
No, it depends. Like I've tried to do that before because I am a big fan of God, what is it fucking called? What is it called? Who knows what I'm
Caster
talking
with the
about?
neck stacks?
No, Helldiver.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I like running Helldiver, but I think Shaka is one of the GMs who, and I say GMs, but I also think just the way Stabilize is written, you can't reload other people's weapons, and I think Shaka stays true to that. But when
Okay.
a GM allows you to, boy, is it fun.
Well, you've inspired me. I'm gonna make a homebrew mech that's a Helldiver's reference with the cordless rifle in the backpack.
Do it.
Would you like a cup of liberty?
Oh god, the puns in that game are so bad.
I haven't played that since high school. Fuck.
I boot it up every now and then, and we'll like do a planet, and then I'll bounce off.
Yeah, it's a great like drunk game where you know everything just cascades into a rolling failure and everything's exploding and everybody's screaming. And then you
Dear
got it
Lord,
for 10
everything's
minutes.
on fire.
I just remember us all trying to get into the tank, and it was all going great until the asshole drove us off the cliff.
I find that very funny because I typically play I play like a recon vehicle mix. So I'll often like I have the APC, I have the tank, and so it just becomes Glendale's family road trip. Look at the bug mountains. Destroy the bug mountains.
God, a teleporting Barbarossa. That is a thing of horrifying. Ah.
Yeah, I like to imagine it's the Batman trick where it was behind you the whole time.
Excellent.
It's like or the Futurama thing is like, oh, she's right in front, she's right behind me, isn't she? He's like, no, she's right in front of you.
Ah!
Nothing personal, kid. Teleports in front of you. Teleports in front of you, but take a step back now.
Oh god, wait.
It just like teleports in front of you, and like it's like a monster, like that Demolisher is gonna be like looking in the closet. Clem just teleports in, pushes him, and then teleports away.
The Demolisher, I think I'm ready. I'm finally ready to come out the closet. Opens door, Clem just kicks them back in, closes door.
Kicks you
It's
back
like-
in. This is a Catholic clown house.
I hate that. I don't like that.
You must be this tall to clown around.
I'm revoking your clown privileges. Mother.
Oh, that's foul. All foul.
I don't like characters who are clowns are kind of the most threatening.
Okay, so who here is
Final Fantasy knew this.
So weird question. Who here has played or at least seen stuff about Cyberpunk 2077?
I know the
have.
memes.
Have you
Videos.
seen have you seen the clown with a grenade for a nose?
What?
Yes, he's a good man. He's a strong man. He's a man I wouldn't trust him with my life, but I would trust him to take it.
Yeah.
That seems like an occupational hazard.
Yeah, Bobo the clown. You do a mission to escort him, and it's the most awkward shit. But if you go,
Oh,
they've got like each area you go to has like a community fight ring where you just unarmed box people. He's the final boss of that, and if you've got the right things, you can just make it so you knock the grenade pin out and you blow up his head.
I remember.
Nice.
Is that? There's like a character that like was a YouTuber that I watched that his mission is essentially he really has to go to the bathroom or something,
Oh.
and if you don't do it, his penis explodes.
What?
Oh no,
What
I
the
remember. He got a enhancement.
Oh
and
yeah, Jesse Cox. Yeah.
yeah.
He is an NPC in the game that is just a random world event
Oh.
as one of the
We're
missions.
still talking about Cyberpunk. I was
Yeah.
so very
Yeah. And yeah, just if you run into him, he's like, "Please, you gotta help me. You gotta help me. My crotch is on fire. Get me to a Ripper Doc." And yeah, it's just Jesse Cox running away because he bought a black market cock mod.
Yeah, imagine having the clout to be in a game like Cyberpunk, and it's like, I know exactly what I want to be known for.
Oh, you're saying the NPC is like a one-to-one recreation of the YouTuber?
Yep, voiced by him and everything.
That's
Yeah, he could have made any character that wasn't like super important, and he chose that.
Yep.
hashtag priorities.
Yep. Jesse Cox is an eccentric man.
All right, back. Why are we talking about cocks?
Jesse Cox. He actually funded
Jesse
and is a
Cox.
director to his own series of hentai dating games.
Okay. Too much.
Okay.
Too much.
What are these
Yeah.
called?
Including party hentai games.
Oh,
They're,
yeah.
Dude,
we're on
what?
the internet.
I don't.
Too much internet. Too
I'll
much
send
internet.
you a link later.
This is a family show.
Exactly.
Whose family?
Mostly the
Let's,
people we kill.
Let's do repairs. So, Monad, what you got?
Because of Legion, who is not Legion, I got my structure back. I turned off my heat. I didn't stress, so I brought back my health, and I brought back my system, leaving me with 1 repair.
You sure you didn't stress?
I didn't stress. I was sitting at 6 heat the entire time, so I left.
Nice. Okay, cool.
A classic folly, Shaka. You've done this so many times.
All right, Metamark.
I spent 4 repairs to get my 2 stress back,
Okay. Cool.
and I cooled my heat.
Nice. Nice. Barbara.
1 repair to do HP, 4 repairs for stress. I'm gonna need a hand with my character sheet because it won't let me tick back up to 4 stress.
Got you. Just got you. And our Sherman.
Let's see. Everyone's limited systems got increased by 1 if you have any, including my Lucifer. Got that back. A charge of the stabilizer. And then I spent 2 repairs to add another limited charge to all my limited stuff, and did HP.
Nice. Very, very nice. Cool. Well, as you all progress forward, taking out these bastards who are blocking supply lines, Governor Sufi Hall probably comes into you all and says, "Thank you for clearing the supply lines. Now skedaddle over here to the city. We're under assault by some enemy bigoted mechs."
Enemy bigoted mechs.
Yeah, they're bigots. They're all bigots. I guess we must take them
That's
out.
why we sent them to clown school. Clown school being what we call the afterlife.
Activate the battle over here. Turn the music. As this is a
Yo,
holdout mission.
That looks That looks awesome. What the heck is that?
Oh, yeah. That's the official art for the Wallen that Siege did.
Ah!
It's a monkey.
Easter Wallen Gichi Gichi is an ultra Easter Wallen Gichi Gichi.
I want to
You all
punch
are
it.
against- you all are up against
Don't punch it.
two grunt pyros, a hive, a cataphract, an ace, and the Easter Wallen Gichi Gichi. There will be a lot of reinforcements.
3
Uh,
armor
I'm-
grunt. Fuck.
I'm sure you want to pop your core, but do you want me to see if I will get Sisyphus this time?
So I made a strategic error last time firing the big gun. If I had not fired it, I would have gotten my core power back for this one. But
Oh, you
since
already-
I did fire it,
I see. I see.
instead we will have to rely on my trusty Harrison anti-material rifle.
Okay.
Alrighty. Well, you all can start anywhere behind this line or on this line. Oh, not that line.
What line?
What line?
On this line.
Anywhere on it or behind it? You said.
On or behind. On or behind.
Can I start
Uh,
on top of the roof?
Sure can.
I got
Okay.
jump jets.
I'm mostly asking.
Ah.
I don't need to.
The
I'm instead going to
buildings,
start
buildings
behind this
are
building.
the buildings are 3 high, by the way.
I'm gonna
Oh,
start-
so Clem's just like Attack on Titan peeking over it.
Yeah.
Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
I think I'm just gonna start behind a building.
Cool. So yeah, remember this is a holdout. So you have 6 rounds to have more good guys than bad guys. Well, really, there's 4 points, and you lose a point for every bad guy that's in there. Again, your mission is to defend the city of Nevadador from the attacking forces of the state of Tomlin. Who is going first? Actually, let me activate the battle.
Just gonna-
Before that happens.
Move here, hang near Big Barbie. Does Barbarossa provide cover?
the hardest of cover.
Nice.
Cool. It is y'all's turn. You get before you guys go. You get calmed in by the pilot from the state of Tomlin in the East of Wild and Gichi Gichi, and they say, "I know you probably think I'm gonna call you beneathers, and you're right. You are beneathers. I'm gonna level this whole fucking town."
Right. So who
Not
wants
on
his
our
head on the
watch.
wall?
I'm gonna get so many impressions off this.
Unfortunately, I don't think we have a load-bearing wall.
Well, lad, sorry, we're going to be leaving your remains in space.
Good luck getting me there.
Oh,
Next
don't
really
worry. Oh, don't worry. My fist is bigger.
big.
Actually,
Cool.
space travel technology has advanced quite a bit.
Oh my god. Just be quiet. All right, who's going first?
Yeah, my turn's a setup turn. I don't know if anybody's got anything clever, any arcing weapons or airburst or something.
I don't
I'm going to be approaching the bottleneck. That's about it.
Yeah, nothing's in range for me.
Yeah, I'm going to post up behind this house here and use my height to keep watch over the pull-down point.
Ready?
If anybody has... Sorry, go ahead.
No, you go ahead.
No, that's all. That's good.
Oh, so are you taking a turn, Clem?
No. Oh,
Looks like it. All right. We're gonna move. We're gonna boost. We're gonna drop a autoloader drone.
Alrighty. Moving and boosting and drop the autoloader. Woo! That's a fast one.
So that's turn.
Cool. I think you're a little too close. You need if you're on top of the wall, it's gonna cost you 2 movement because it's the same size as you. So you have to be like right here.
Oh, I see the yellow border now. Thanks.
Yep. Cool. So you want to you're right there? Yeah.
Yeah, that's good.
Alrighty. Autoloader drone dropped. Let us do some weird shit. Let us activate our hive. Hive is going to move its movement, which I believe is 5. And yes, it is. And then it's going to use drone barrage. Calling Gitchy Gitchy.
Hey!
Oh, it didn't even hit a stupid decent amount of shit. I tried to take over its
happens to me
systems
every time.
And next, it will try to use its awesome Razor Swarm. Blast 1 within sensors. I believe its sensors is sensors 10. So let's see where we can put this bad boy. Sensors 10. Yeah, I think that doesn't. I don't want actually. That doesn't do it. Yeah, let's just throw it right there. So drone barrage going right there to provide some cover and some burning shit. Let me change the color of this. So that is the end of the hive's turn. Y'all, sir.
All right, I'm going to nominate Crater.
Ooh, let's see if I can. What's it called? Have range for anything. Okay.
I think
Yeah.
that hive has your name on it.
It's behind the size 3 wall.
Let's.
Yeah, but
He's
he's up
jump
on
jets.
size 3.
Yeah, but he's adjacent. He's in the shadow.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
That
yeah.
said, he's also got jump jets.
You could jump up and fire it if you wanted to, yeah.
Or move to this place where he has a free shot.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna move because I know now it's specifically in the book that jump jets whenever you jump and you can't fly, then you just fall immediately. No more air
really?
jumping. Yeah.
Oh, damn.
Let's see. Yeah, so I can't use an ordnance weapon unless. Would I have line of sight from there?
No.
No, that's through a building.
Oh yeah, I see. Line weapons are still affected by walls.
Yep.
You could hold out to shoot the next thing that comes through.
Yeah, I think I will go ahead and get a better position. So, move boost with jump jets to here.
Okay, hold on. So if you move, you're gonna fall down and then take 3 damage. And then
Oh, you don't
jump
fall
jet.
until the end of your turn.
So you can. I don't know if that makes sense.
Because he
So if
boosts,
you-
his movement becomes flying. He moves the 6 spaces from his boost and then his move. And because you don't fall until you've ended your turn, he's made it to the roof before he's fall.
Yeah, there are
Gotcha.
specific things that make you fall. Like, oddly enough, jump jets make you fall immediately if you were to use the midair.
So just let me get this straight. So you boosted from here to move, and then once you boost your jump jets, don't you just fall down to the ground?
Oh no, I moved.
Okay, then
If you
You know, like a
if you
jump.
move, if you move, you fall down.
Yeah, you can only move into spaces you can stand on.
I think there's a horizontal jumping rule.
Oh yeah, that one lets you horizontal jump half your speed.
Half my speed, so I would be able to. It's always rounded up, so 3 is 2, and then that would get me like there.
And so Even with the jump, you wouldn't just fall down.
What?
Even if you
No.
jump horizontal, you
Yeah.
wouldn't just fall down.
No,
I
because it
wouldn't have
won't
make
happen
it.
until the end of the turn.
Yeah.
If I can,
Okay.
I've got con open. I'm going to the compendium. Give me a minute.
Yeah. It's under jumping. I think it's still there, but I cannot make it to any place. So instead, I am going to. Okay, I'm going to move one space,
Cool.
and I will jump jets, like
Cool.
so. And then that was a boost, and I will go ahead and or can I? Screw tactical advantage. I'm going to boost, jump jets off.
Cool.
Uh,
I think your speed's 3, right?
yeah.
All right. So didn't you like move? Should be right here. After you jump
Oh.
jet.
Yeah. So I'd be like, yeah, you're right. Yeah, I'd be like here,
Cool.
and then I will boost. Can I get into this? Oh yeah. I will boost, and then I
Move.
will. Damn. And I will go ahead and overcharge
Okay.
to boost again.
Okie dokie.
This time, if only I could stand on top of the Barbarossa, but I can't. Into cover.
Righty. Right behind the Barbarossa. Nice. Set up
Yep.
turn. Cool.
And then
Go ahead.
I, with my last quick action, I will prepare a skirmish.
Cool. All right. Preparing a skirmish. Very dope. Let's give you a token for the skirmish action. Cool. All right.
Yeah, I'm preparing it with my Z4 solid core.
Dope. Alrighty. Triggers anyone that moves in the sight, yeah?
Yeah.
All right.
Any enemy.
Cool. Let us do some nasty. Let's see here. Call in the boys! A pyro is going to activate. Grunt pyro, to be exact. Grunt pyro is going to move 1, 2, 3. Grunt pyro is going to move another 3 spaces with a boost. And then Grunt pyro will prepare an action to burn. All right, end of my turn.
It's funny. Grunt pyros are susceptible to being invaded.
Yep, they are. If you can see me, y'all's turn.
You want to go ahead, dude?
I'm fine either way.
Go for it. I'm still thinking.
All I'm gonna do is roll. Oh, Shaka, I have my Type 3 back. It's saying
what?
that my Type 3 projected shield is back. I don't know
You
how
got that
to.
back?
Yeah.
I got you.
But no, all I was gonna do is roll Sisyphus and then move. Nothing special. So I'll do that.
Cool.
2d20. Oh, we can use that. We can use that.
6 and a 3. Nice.
Yeah, we can use that. And I'm going to this is the pyro here.
Yep.
I'm just gonna just kind of like jump jet fly over this way, over
Oh.
yonder.
How high will you be?
I fly up over the building and then I immediately go back down to like just one hovering over the ground.
Cool. Add 2 heat.
Yep. It is done.
You You want overcharge?
No thanks.
Oh,
Nay upon.
brave. So brave.
Yeah, that's me. Brave.
Cool. Let's see here. Let's activate our Cataphract. Cataphract's gonna go. It is going to move 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Boost. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Rolling on its feet rollers and attack are.
Oh, it's within range.
Oh shit!
Getting
it's soft
shot.
cover.
Oh yeah, I guess it would be in soft cover. Let's see. This is on charge 3, line 12.
Hit your friend.
I think I can
Why
avoid it.
Yeah, why would they have to hit me?
Yeah, I don't. They won't. They won't hit you.
Okay.
I think
And,
you're just wrong, Shaka.
yeah. Yep, just normal. Rip.
9 is a miss. Yes.
Okay, and then I will skirmish
Oh,
it
can you-
to.
It's weird. It's ordnance. I don't know if you can use it as a reaction.
Prepared action.
You can't use it as a.
Overwatch.
Let's see.
You can't
As an
overwatch.
Overwatch.
Prepared action is different.
Okay, that's weird. Okay.
That's
But yeah,
like
I will go ahead and. Yeah, I prepared a skirmish, so I will move. Like so.
Cool. Moving back. All right. Cool. Cataphract is going to use its. Let's see here. Let's see here. Yeah, let's do this. Cataphract is going to use its Impale ability. Oh, it's a full action. Fuck. Cool. Yeah, let's do Ram Cannon. Ram Cannon on the dust, not the Dustwing, the Morning Cloak. That is a
You're
miss.
doing what now?
God damn, you got a high evasion.
Yeah. If it makes you feel better, even if you were going to roll a success, I was just going to give you a 3.
Valid. That's very valid. All right, Grimoire, your turn.
Hold on. I'm acing.
Oh, I missed. You're right.
Okay. So first thing I'm going to do is I'm burning my core power and becoming invisible for the rest of the scene.
Well, that's gross.
Yep. Tactical cloak triggered. And then I think. 2, 3, 4, 5. There.
Cool.
That's my base movement. Just gonna check something quickly on what it says on the charged mode. Unhit. That's not actually the information I need. CompCon, help me.
Help him, Con.
What's it
See
you're
it-
looking for?
The exact, because I know charge does dirty things to me while I am charged.
It gives you the softest to cover.
And it makes me but you are slowed. You get start turn. You may charge this weapon as a quick action while charged to benefit from soft cover. You're slowed. Meaning, but slowed means you can still take your base movement. Yes?
Yeah.
Just
My
your
base-
base movement.
My base movement is still a lot, and this thing is a 4 threat when it's charged. Oh, sorry, it is a 3 threat, but I've got the thing that gives me +1 threat. So, yeah, I'm gonna sit here and charge.
Cool. Alrighty, charging that 28, 288. End of your turn, I will activate my ace. Ace is going to move a number of spaces, 6 spaces. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's gonna move 12 spaces. Yeah, move 12 spaces right here, and it'll fly up in the air 6 spaces. And then it will attack you, doing a roll because you're invisible.
I'm invisible, and it has 2 difficulty because I am in soft cover.
Oh, got you. It is seeking.
Okay.
I want to hit.
Except 6 does not hit me.
Oh,
defense.
6.
Oh, it's
E-defense.
it's smart.
It's
Yep.
smart.
Okay.
What
Okay.
is your E defense?
6.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, it didn't roll a 4, it rolled a 3.
Oh, you can see it because it's 6 in the air. Oh, interesting. All right, that
And
is a
roll
miss.
well
hit
within
you.
sensors.
It doesn't hit you. No, I say
Nice.
no. I say no.
Very dope. I will activate my pyro. Pyro is going to move and boost.
Come on, do it.
This is a regular
it.
pyro.
It's me. I'm right here.
Yeah, it's a grunt pyro. Yeah, both of them are
Oh,
grunt pyros.
okay.
And then it will. Let's see if we got you. Yeah,
Yeah,
it's gonna use.
I'm in range.
Flamethrower.
Yeah, you roll a 6, Shaka.
Okay.
I leave.
All right. Oh, ace is whenever it happens, right? It's whenever it happens, right?
Yeah, it is anytime. It at the start of anyone's turn, I get a reaction back for Ace. So I
Gross.
can just assume.
You don't take any heat for that or anything?
No.
Nope.
I just get to do it for free.
Very cool. Alrighty. That is the end of that pyro's turn. First turn for the isAngqu. What it will do. What it will do is, where is it here? Not that. Oh, I guess I didn't give it to him. Okay, that's fine. That's not a big deal. Let's see. Yeah. Okay. It is going to. Oh, I can't fit through this tiny hole. Oh no. Let's see. Let's move this way. 4 right here. And then let's move another 4 with a boost. 1, 2, 3, 4. And what is this thing? Sensors. Oh god, so trash. Sensors so trash.
Since it's so trash.
Oh no, we're good. We're good. It will invade you.
Okay. Let me see something really quickly. Okay. Yeah, that
It's a
hits. Oh wait,
Oh, it
no,
hit?
it's a miss.
No, that's a hit. It's a hit. It didn't. It went against your
Yeah,
natural.
Yeah, not my actual defense. What does this invade do to me?
2 heat.
Or is
and
it
you're
just a
impaired.
base invade?
Yeah, base
2
invade.
heat, 2 heat, and I'm impaired.
Yep.
Okay.
And cool. And then the swell will take its second turn, moving 4 spaces here.
Well, geechi.
And then it will do the catatonic clothesline.
Catatonic clothesline sounds like the most disgusting shit I've ever heard.
Catatonic
What is this?
clothesline.
WWE.
It's I modeled it after B from Naruto's clothesline.
That's what the doctor uses against you when they run out of anesthetic.
Iswa Gichi moves its movement and doubled, so that's 4 8 spaces. And everything in that, so it's just the Barbarossa. I don't think I can.
There was
I don't think I can.
there was a little Sherman there as well. He's
Yeah, I
hard
don't
to
think I can.
see.
Oh yeah, I can move right here. Yeah, so I think that's yeah. So I'll move. Oh, I can't occupy your space though. I think I can move. Oh,
Yeah,
God.
You can put yourself here.
I can't. No, because I hit the wall there.
Okay.
Yeah, so I can only move here. And I do miss the Sherman. But yeah, roll me a agility save.
Wait, who's rolling this?
Clem.
Okay.
Whoa! Yeah, well, I don't have that.
Fastest Barbarossa in the West.
Use double speed, blah, blah, blah.
It doesn't like dodge, it just teleports ever so slightly.
Cool.
Well, I like to think I do the Matador thing with my clown cape on my Barbarossa.
God, a Barbarossa
Yeah.
with a cape. That's a whole freak. That's like a tarp that could cover a parking lot.
That is the end of its turn. It does gain a number of heat because of that, though. And let's see, for speed, yeah, cool. Alrighty, yeah, end of its turn, and that is the end of round 1. Start of round 2.
Gentlemen,
At
do
the
you
start
mind
of
if I
round
take it?
2, reinforcements arrive in the
Okay.
form of a hive and a cataphract at the bottom. And at the top, we have another cataphract.
What were you saying?
Do you mind if I take it?
Yeah, I'll live. I'll survive. Maybe.
Just ace behind the building.
I mean, in order to ace, I have to not get hit.
I mean, you are invisible.
I'm not invisible.
I am invisible.
I just assume everybody's invisible.
Yeah, I know, right?
Hey. So
I may
I'm
be invincible, but that's a little bit different.
I'm moving my base speed, and I'm gonna punch the.
Cool.
I'm gonna punch that. Because I can't
Okay.
pronounce that. With the DD.
Alrighty.
With its charged profile. And oh, am I overcharging so I can do the other thing? I think yeah, I'll do it. So I'm overcharging so that I can yeah, no. I'm overcharging so that I can have the extra action. Come on, don't woo!
1 heat.
1 heat. Okay, thank you. Yeah, now first the barrage. This is with 1 accuracy because of auto stabilizing.
Cool.
Fuck.
A 7 is a miss. Reliable 8, but you see a lot of that reliable.
Wait. Hey, Flyboy, you got a number for me?
No, he rolled an 8
No,
and a 6.
I can't. I rolled an 8 and a 6. B,
I
I can't
either of
actually
those.
do it until. I can't do it until the start of my next turn.
You can do it twice before the start of your next turn.
You did it twice.
Yeah,
already.
I did.
Oh, when was the second time?
Your boy didn't hit.
The ace
Oh.
and the pyro.
Shit.
No, I aced the cataphract because the cataphract missed me.
Oh, yeah,
Did the
yeah,
pyro? Did the pyro? I did it to this ace that was
Yeah, yeah,
attacking you.
Mm-hmm.
Did I do it to the pyro? Did the pyro actually roll for its attack?
I don't think the pyro actually rolled.
Yeah, I was only using it against the
Oh,
pyro
the-
if the pyro was going
Yeah.
to hit me.
you said it just missed, and I assumed you use it. You actually used it
No.
3 times. So, but whatever.
No,
We'll
what? What?
Wait, what?
No.
Yeah, because yeah, I thought you said it for the pyro, like it's gonna be a miss, and then I just didn't roll because I thought you were gonna use it. But so I assumed you use it 3 times, but whatever, it doesn't matter.
Nah. Then if we assume that I use it on the pyro, then yeah, I've used it twice, so I can't use it anymore. Fuck.
Well, definitely use it on the ace, and you definitely
Yeah,
use it on the catapult.
I didn't use it on the cataphract. The cataphract missed me natural,
Gotcha.
but I definitely use it on the ace. So I will leave that to Shaka's judgment whether or not I use the second one.
Yeah, I thought you used it on the pyro. That's why I didn't attack you. I didn't press the
Okay.
button rather.
Got you. Then I used it on the pyro, and so I apologize.
Bugger. All right.
Hey, can we retroactively add a leadership die to punch the Eastwall against Yugetsi?
Already rolled, baby.
Yeah, whap whap.
All right. Great. Fuck. Damn it. Oh well. Well, it takes the 8 reliable.
You see your DD-28 sink into its armor and dent it a little bit. You find out that this bastard has Argus armor.
Okay.
That is 2 damage.
Okay. In which case, I've still got a quick action. I am invisible. No. Oh no, I can't because I don't have the thingy. I'm gonna charge it again.
Alrighty.
Does
Oh,
it
it's just a
actually,
regular-
lose the charge when you miss?
Loses charge when you hit a target, or when you disperse the charge as a free action. Okay, good to know. Thank you.
Cool.
In which case, I don't. Yeah,
So
I'll
you've
lock it
only
on.
moved and quick action, but your quick action was a
No,
overdrive,
I've
right?
moved and barraged. But I had also
Oh, okay.
overcharged so that I could possibly do shock wreath
Gotcha,
when I hit,
gotcha.
but I didn't hit, so I can't shock wreath.
Gotcha.
So yeah. So yeah, I'll lock on.
Alrighty, it is now locked on to.
No, because you can't hold an action to attack with super heavy. And actually, is there any? No, there's nobody else within my threat, is there?
No, unless you're allies.
I
Yeah.
thought we were friends.
Betrayal punches you out of the arena.
Exactly. End of your turn.
Yep.
Alrighty. Wallen's gonna get its turn. First turn, activation. Oh, did not recharge, I don't think. Yeah. It is going to. Yeah. It's going to barrage. First up with the compressed thrust rifle onto our Barbarossa. That is a hit for
Would have
4
a-
burn.
Difficulty?
Oh.
Yeah,
for what?
It's engaged.
Barbarossa?
Yeah,
you're
sure,
right.
man.
It's
I think it'll
it's
still hit.
still got a hit. I only got
Yeah.
10 evasion.
Cool. Ah, fuck.
However, I am going to teleport.
Oh, nice. All right. That is a 4 burn on you.
Just 6 spaces.
Nice.
So I'm going to get up on top of this building here.
What the
Sorry,
fuck?
sorry, Crater.
Rip.
He left you a loader drone.
Alrighty, it's gonna move forward 2 spaces as a part of that.
Well, it's going
Because
to
it
move
has
towards
to.
my new location.
Move forward
away
right
from my
there.
friends.
And
Towards the target, so it would move towards the new location.
Yeah, that's how it's written.
towards- Oh, well, let's just go how it's written.
We use your
Towards
own
the
writing
target-
against
it's
you.
on, no, it's on hit. So on hit, I would have, and it's my turn, so I can decide what actions come first.
Mm.
Oh, that's true. That's true.
So it moves there. And unfortunately, it takes 3 heat, and it's going to cause itself to react to stress.
Wait, what?
Yeah. So it's going to react to stress because it took too much heat. Because I did bad.
How did it take so much heat the first time? Or is it just real
because,
love?
What did I do? I did something. Oh, the cat tongue clothesline. That's what it was.
Oh, interesting.
So I'm impaired. And then I must ram you, Legion.
Zoom in on this big mad monkey.
That is a miss, and it would have been at 1 difficulty anyways. So now I will use my heat pulsar gauntlets because it's still a part of the barrage. First attack on you, Legion. That's probably a miss. Oh, that's a hit.
It's hit.
That is 6 damage, and because I have 1 heat, that goes to 7 damage.
7 damage. 6 for me.
T2, this weapon can attack twice. And it is, I think it's threat 1.
Looks like it.
That's
Yeah,
also
threat 1.
knockback 2. Isn't there something that when you collide with a person, isn't there a thing that happens?
I won't knock you back. I can choose.
Yeah, you
whether
could
to knock you
choose
back or
not to.
Okay.
And this is the next attack with the pulsar gauntlets. That is still 7 damage.
That the no.
7. All right. There we go.
And then I clear my heat, and because of some weird shit for the Isawa Gichi Gichi, oh god. Well, I changed it in the field guide, but technically it would have worked, but as written it won't work. Unless impaired, it's impaired, so whatever. I can't gain my overshield. Cool. Its first turn.
Does not lose its impair?
I
Lose it now?
I lose it now, yeah.
Because the end
But
of his
not
turn.
before. Yeah, but the overshield happens before the end of your turn,
Yeah,
right?
no, I'm not saying he gets the overshield, just that he loses the impaired.
Okay.
Yep.
I was just confused for a moment. So it's a player turn, right?
Yep.
Do you guys want me to go?
You got a way to deal with those grunts?
What are the grunts here?
Pyros.
Yeah, I could probably
Think
shoot the
that's hard.
pyros pretty well.
No,
I was
they
gonna
have-
go and smack the hive.
Do you have a consistent way to deal 4 damage? Because they have like 3 armor at base.
I have a consistent way to deal 4 damage once in my turn.
You can just invade them.
I suppose I can just invade them, but
They have like an 8 heat cap.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Oh, grunts get insta-killed by
Oh,
invades.
Do they?
okay, cool.
Okay, yeah, I can
think.
I can invade them. They're both in line of sight and well within sensors.
Damn, okay.
Yup.
Okay, shit, I didn't know they died to a single invade. Okay.
Sure do.
They had to pop their heat cap.
Yeah, I can stress them if I can try to invade them if you want. Is everyone fine with that, or
Yeah,
go
take a
for
turn.
it.
Yeah, go for
Okay.
it.
I'm gonna. I'm impaired. Oh yeah, I'm impaired.
Yep.
Maybe you don't want me to invade.
So
The only
I can
time I'm
deal
in
with
a
the grunts with a GMS RPG. You know, that should do
Yeah.
enough damage.
yeah, I feel like that's better than trying to rely on my invasion. My not good invasion. So go for it.
All right.
Alrighty.
So I'm going to lift the dream, and I'm going to get the barrage 2 ordnance weapons at once. We're going to roll 2 attacks with the RPG on the left, and 1 attack with the crack shot AMR, consume the lock on Rocky Mama AMR.
Cool. The one on the right has soft cover because it's in the Razor Swarm.
Well, it's an
Ooh,
RPG, right? Can you place it beyond these? Oh, no, either way. Yeah.
The zone or area of soft cover, so
Yeah.
But they shouldn't be too hard to hit. Let's roll 2 rolls in sequence.
Which one's first?
So there's one with a difficulty, one with a accuracy,
yeah.
and one with nothing at all.
Yeah. So I guess the RPGs first. This is the RPG. Oh, nice.
Oh no!
So yeah, I guess you missed the one on the right. Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah,
he
but
Yeah,
missed
I
the
hit
one
the
that's
one
not
on the
covered.
left, but the armor
Armor.
soaked it.
Yep.
Womp womp. All right, so we're gonna take a crack shot, AMR shot at the you see Wild Ginty, and
Cool.
and we are going to drop one of the accuracies from the.
It's locked on. Locked on too.
Yeah, we're gonna go for the bonus damage, the biggest damage.
Ah. Crack shot. Okay. Oof.
Oh, that's. Oh shit.
that-
Hey,
That's what you need.
I'll take it.
Oh, for 6 damage. So that's all. Oh no, it's AP. I forgot.
Yep.
So yeah, nice. Good hit with your AMR, firing at the wall in.
That's right. All right, good turn.
Alrighty. That's it. You don't overcharge.
Nah, I'm at D6 plus 4.
Cool. Give me a engineering save for your burn.
Oh yeah, details.
You're good. Burn goes away.
Fine.
Wallen's going. Time to cause pain.
No chat.
Wallen will. Can I move over the restock drone?
You move over it, you just can't end your space in it.
Yeah.
Oh,
It
okay, gotcha.
does not obstruct your movement.
That's all right. That's all right. What I will do is barrage. First targeting our fucking trash bag metal mark.
2 difficulty and invisible.
I have 3 difficulty because I'm engaged.
Yeah. Swing, bada bada.
So let's see. Soft cover.
God, the metal glark is rude. I don't know why I've been sleeping on this mech for so long.
It's pretty nasty. So compressed dust rifle with 3 difficulty. Invisibility is checked. One's hit.
Nope.
All right, cool. There's a miss. I will gain 4 heat.
Now Ace.
We don't have ace over here. So Wallen goes to 4 heat, and I must ram at 1 difficulty. So the ram comes in at someone adjacent. So I move forward 2 spaces, but I can't go anywhere else but right here. So this is a no. Get out of here. Get out of here. Flat roll. Not flat roll. Sorry, 1 difficulty.
And it's still technically an attack, yes? So doesn't it also affected by invisibility?
No, this is on the
Oh, on the Sherman. Okay.
Yep.
Right, because you can't get to me. Right.
So that knocks you back 1 and you're prone. Can't go knock back anymore. And the Wallen will attack with the pulsar gauntlets. Pulsar gauntlets attack. First attack. Really nasty.
Hey, Jabel, I just
Cause
want to.
pain.
Hey, Jabel, I just want to say thank you for eating all these hits for me.
Oh wow, that's a hit. So that's 6 plus 4 heat.
Damn, everything this thing does has heat. We should just let it cook itself.
It clears its heat after using this weapon, though.
Oh, I see. Let's
That's deadly.
see.
So that's 10 damage.
Yeah, bracing wouldn't stop anything. I will take my first structure.
Sure. Cool. Roll me another d6. Oh wait, did it already? I'm confused.
I rolled 1, and
It says
then
roll. Yeah,
what does this destroy button do?
I don't know. I'm
Oh,
scared. Oh,
it
2.
destroys a weapon
Two.
mount.
It's a weapon mount, yeah.
I'm gonna go with my RPG.
Cool.
I knew thee well.
The pulsar gauntlets. That is another 10 damage.
10.
I feel bad.
Yep. The first one
Does
was
this
10.
hurt?
Did you do that?
Yeah. I'm gonna murder this thing.
I feel so bad because none of these would have hit me.
No, sure. What it? Cool. Yeah, the wand's just gonna sit right there, bold. And so now, because I hit with 2 attacks, whenever the wand says he attacks, it gains 1 overshield, and because it has overshield, other bad stuff happen. I gain 1 attack to all my attacks, and blah 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 blah.
Resistance.
All the damage to me is resist. Yeah, so I have resistance to all damage. As long as I have overshield.
You've made a fucko.
Yup. Cool.
Mm.
End of the Wallen's turn. Y'all's turn.
I would like to go.
Feel free.
Go for it.
I don't know what's happening on my side of the world. Things, I suppose.
Okay. Everyone's favorite, Lucifer. Come on, roll high. Damn. So that's a 7 bonus damage. And I will go ahead and barrage.
Make sure you can't use ordnance weapons if it's ordnance, but I don't think you. I don't know.
What do you
Are
mean?
Using an ordnance weapon?
Why?
Are you using an ordnance weapon?
Yeah.
Oh, you
It's my
can't
first
use an ordnance weapon against the target you're engaged with.
I have skirmisher. Boom.
No. But you're barraging, you said.
Yeah.
Oh, then I guess I will skirmish.
So with ordnance, you actually can't do the skirmisher move before the ordnance.
Is that a free action? Because I'm pretty sure skirmisher isn't an action.
It's not so much the action as it's a move before the skirmish.
All right.
And-
Does say move.
And you're prone.
Oh, so I am slowed. So I will stand up. Then I will skirmish with my soul pattern laser rifle. Come on. There we go. And 1 charge of Lucifer. Let's see. Yeah, so move, got up, skirmish, and oh wait, no wait, never mind. Okay, yeah, I will go ahead and skirmish. Come on, big buddy.
That is a miss.
Okay. Let's see. That's I don't even know. Oh damn! I don't even know in the danger zone. And then I will go ahead and overcharge.
Cool.
So let's see. I've used 1 quick. This is gonna be my overcharge quick. 14 heat. And I will go ahead and soul pattern again.
Cool. That is a 19. Oh, god damn.
Damn. One burn.
Rip.
So I will, let's see, a skirmisher once per round.
It is not. It is as many times as you skirmish.
So I will move back again. And then I'll move back like so. And then I will go ahead and stabilize to repair my HP.
Confused. How do you have a stabilize left? Oh, because
redundant.
I got you. Yeah.
And actually, no way, I attack, so I can't do anything with the metal mark. So, yep, full HP. I'm out of repairs. I don't have any conditions, so that's my turn.
Cool. Righty. End of your turn. I didn't even activate your turn. There you go. I will activate. Let's see here. Pyros, do your job before you die.
What is their
This part-
job?
The Pyro's gonna move over here.
That's not your job.
Here. And it is going to. Let's just do this.
Hello there.
1, 2, 3. There we go. And it is going to lock on and use.
lock on
I forgot they had fire break shields. Okay, I gotta remember that. Lock on, and then it's going to hit you with the flamethrower.
Okay.
That's totally a miss. Cool beans. And
I am on the roof now. Good day, sir.
gonna throw down a fire break shield, 4 spaces or something. Let's turn this fire break shield actually a cream colored blue.
A pleasant cream-colored blue.
And that is the end of that Pyro's turn. Y'all's turn.
Guess it's my turn, huh?
Yeah, it's your turn. Yeah.
I am impaired. Might be time to take one heat. I am, as a protocol, going to activate Type 3 on this Pyro.
Okay, Type 3 on that Pyro.
I am then going to turn, because I am still flying, and I am going to look at the Pyro who is underneath me and go, hello there. And then I'm just going to poke it with a variable sword.
You're 3 up, and it's 3 down.
It's 3 down?
Yes.
Can I fly 1 down?
Yes.
Why you say it like a question, Shaka?
Oh, you're flying. No, you're flying. Yeah, you can do it. Yeah, you can. Yeah, it's weird, but I'll let you do it.
Okay. I'm gonna poke at it with a variable sword.
Cool.
This is overkill. So I get an accurate. I lose an accurate. I get an accurate. So I'm making it at a base of an accuracy.
Okay.
There you go. Well,
Tis a
13
hit.
hit it.
For
Okay.
no damage.
You're cute. It's not next to anything, Shaka. It's gonna take two
Right.
damage, but I'm in the danger zone. You see?
You're not in a danger zone. You're only at Oh
No,
you're at
I'm
two.
I'm at
Two?
3. No, I'm at 3. When I use the protocol, that put me up
you're right.
1.
Oh, you're right. You're right.
I just haven't updated. So
You're good.
I'm gonna get a D6 from Nuclear Cavalier. I'm gonna get a D6 from Hunter. And it's also gonna take 2 heat. We'll see.
It's dead. It's dead. It's dead.
Okay.
Probably.
Yeah. What about that? That fire break shield's dead too. Go
You already
away.
did it. You're right. You already hit it. Yeah. Pyro goes down, burned into oblivion. Well, really cut up into oblivion.
Yeah. Then I'm gonna use the rest of my movement to pop on over here.
Okay.
And I am going to. I'm at 3 heat.
Yeah, you got 3 heat. I'm assuming you're flying 3 spaces in the air. No, 2
Yeah.
spaces in the air. You said you went down 1.
I went down 1, then I fly back up and over.
Okay.
I have like 8 movement. I have enough to do this. Where do I want to be? I can be a little bit further than that, to be honest. But do I want to? Are we allowed to know where reinforcements can come from?
They come from the top and the bottom.
Okay, so they're not going to come from like right here
Nope.
all of a sudden.
Not the left.
I like where I am though, cause it's a cheeky spot. So I got a couple of options. But I like one option in particular, which is can I reserve an action?
To do what?
At the end of my turn, I would like to use my fuel rod gun on the hive.
You wanna prepare it? No.
I want to prepare an action to shoot to when I. Okay, clarification. I would like to prepare an action to activate my fuel rod gun on the closest target the next time I take heat.
Not a valid trigger. It needs to be a move action or reaction.
Yeah.
Move action or reaction. Okay. In that case, let me think. In that case, I'm probably just gonna pop the fuel rod.
All right, so you skirmished already. Did you overcharge?
No.
So you can't do it again unless you barrage or overcharge.
Wait, why?
Because you can't skirmish twice.
Oh, okay. That's fine. Yeah. In that case, I was here when I flew down. Could I, before I leave, then can I shoot my Vijaya at this guy? It's not gonna do anything to him.
Because it was on the same
It's not
mount?
gonna. It's not. Yeah, it's on
No.
the same mount.
I mean, yeah, you can shoot it, but it's not gonna. Yeah, it's not gonna do anything.
Yeah, it's not gonna do damage to him.
Plus, it's at like 3 difficulty because you blocked him.
Oh yeah, no, you're right. Yeah, I'm just shooting Vijaya rocket for no reason. I'm gonna fly over here. I can't overcharge. What does my overcharge die at though? That's a little toasty. Since I'm already gonna take heat, so I'll just fuel rod. Or no, not fuel rod. No, yeah. Fuck it. Go big or go home.
You can't fuel rod. You have to overcharge the fuel rod.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Cool.
Can I hit?
what are you doing?
Which one of these can I hit? Okay, that's not the right button. Okay, there we go.
This is overcharge? Okay,
Yeah,
cool.
I'm gonna stress.
Cool.
But I'm fine with that. Let me roll the d6.
2.
Putting me at 2?
Yeah, 2.
Oh, 2
over.
heat.
Yep.
I was very confused.
You're exposed.
Oh boy. In that case, for my overcharge, I think I'm going to do Fade Cloak.
Alrighty. You become intangible? Is that what it is? Just happens?
Affirmative. Yeah, I just no longer exist.
Okay, alright.
It's that meme where people will like be screaming and then they'll disappear from reality.
Yep. I got you. Alright, time for a lot of turns here. Let's get these over with. So Pyro's gonna activate. Pyro is going to move 1, 2, 3 spaces. Then the Pyro is going to boost 3 spaces. Then Pyro will target our Schmarber Schmosha with an attack. Flamethrower.
Whoosh.
Yeah,
Damn.
baby. Big hit. 4 burn. And that is the end of Pyro's turn. Ace is going to go. Ace activates. Ace is going to move. Move and boost right here. Flying right over our friend the Metal Mark, doing bombing bay, so dropping a bomb. Bombs over there. Give me a agility save.
Okay, I'm good at those. Wrong sheet. No, damn it. That one. Agility.
15. Oh god, I think that is good. Yeah, you're good. Nothing happens. Well, actually, yeah, nothing happens.
Yeah.
And then we will attack our friendly Barbarossa with our missile launchers. Yeah, missile launchers coming at you. What's that?
My drone had to roll the save versus the bomb.
Oh, okay. Shit, I forgot about that.
It's
Like
fine
this.
though.
Go drone! And that is a miss on smart.
Hell yeah. Ultimate drone.
Ace, no more. Now let's activate our cataphract. Cataphract here is going to. Ooh, we don't have a lot of targets, do we? Cataphract here is going to move and then boost. Right here, moving through you.
Yep.
And because of trample, but not on spaces, by the characters, take 3 damage.
3 damage? I think you mean take 2 damage.
Ooh,
This is the first time I've been hit, so I have an armor.
Very true. And then I will ram cannon you.
Okay.
So ram coming in on you.
As a melee or as a range?
Melee.
Okay. So invisible.
Okay. Still invisible. Okay, no, like. Okay, no, it's melee. I forgot.
Yep.
One's a hit. I think it's automatically like one's a hit.
Yeah, it does a heads or tails.
That's a miss.
Yeah.
And that is the end of that cataphract's turn. But we have more cataphracts. This cataphract is going to go moving 7 spaces, locking onto our Barbarossa and targeting them with the ranged version of the ram cannon.
Do I get soft cover from below the building? Or am I too tall?
You're way too tall. You're way too tall.
You are
You're
a size
freaking
3 on
monument.
top of a size 3. You are Godzilla.
That's a miss.
He missed Godzilla.
Just from the smoke, unscathed.
He is Godzilla, but he's Godzilla in Godzilla versus Kong.
Exactly. This cataphract is gonna go moving 1 and boosting.
God, we need to
Going
clean
through our
this.
Sherman. Yeah. Let's do this. Boom. Some weird movement. So Sherman takes 3 damage.
Armor.
That should say in a straight line.
Okay.
Oh, did it say? No, it's just whenever they move.
For the cataphract, for its bonus damage, I'm pretty sure that has to be a straight line.
You're thinking of Impale.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm thinking of Impale. I'm thinking of Impale. You're right.
And this is the ram cannon on you.
Shaka, look at all these toys you're bringing me. It's a miss.
Oh my god! Oh, so
Look at all these toys you're bringing me, Shaka. Do you remember what happened last time you brought me toys?
Yeah.
I just want to RPG it.
All right. Hive is gonna go.
I'm invisible. Go for it.
Hive's gonna move 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then Hive is going to drone barrage our Shmarba Shmosa. Yeah.
All right, bring it.
It's going to lock on. It's a hunter killer next to you. I think it has range. Let's check real quick. Yeah, it's range 8. I think you're 8 spaces away. Yeah, you're good. Okay. It's gonna lock on, so making it accurate. Barely.
Damn.
That's 3 burn. Oh, 2 attacks. And I'm gonna target you again. This one does not have the accuracy.
That's a lot of burn.
Another 3 burn. And that is the end of that. And the last one. Oh, come on, baby. Move in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. targeting our Sherman, and it's going to do drone barrage. You can
What's
choose
that
to be immobilized, or you can move 5 spaces.
Immobilized and impaired.
Next
Or
turn,
be-
or move 5 spaces in a direction chosen by the hive.
Aren't you immune to impaired?
I am. I think I can attack stuff, so I will just stay there, immobilized.
All right, immobilized. And then Hunter Killer Nexus is going to attack you. Let me see if I can see our. I think I can.
It's smart, isn't? Or it's is it seeking?
Oh yeah.
It is.
Oh yeah, it's true.
Yeah.
So yeah, Hunter Killer Nexus on to Sherman.
God.
And then Hunter Killer Nexus to our other one.
Well, bugger.
That is 3 burn.
Oof.
We have a burn. And finally, that is the end of my turns.
Ah, who touched my shit?
And that is end of round 2, start of round 3.
We need to clear the air.
Yeah, we're gonna lose the control point.
What happens when we lose control, or rather, how do we lose a control point?
End of round 6.
Okay, I wanted to take out the hive, but I also wanted to not immediately get punished, and I didn't think I could do enough damage to take out the hive and not get punished.
I can just try and punch the thing again.
Oh
I
yeah,
can-
you're in a target-rich environment.
Yeah, I can.
Yeah.
I can do a lot here.
You can do a lot here. I'm definitely a focus on one target in particular and kill them.
Yeah.
Would you mind if I stabilize to
Clear
not
your
be about
burn.
to explode?
Yeah. Yeah. You want to take that? Take that.
All right. We're gonna stabilize. We're gonna repair HP. We're gonna reload guns, and we're gonna trust in the power of engineering to put this fire out.
Oh, wait, can't you
we-
just clear the Oh no, if you do H wait, can't you just clear the burn?
Yep. No, you have to
Yeah,
do heat and
It,
burn.
Okay.
it's heat and exposed, but the burn is a binary choice with the reloading of my guns, and I need my
Got
guns
you.
more than I need my flesh.
Got you.
If you lose your flesh, you lose your guns.
Barbarossa is just the gun. It's the gun itself.
It is now time for the moment of truth.
Come on. I believe. Ah!
Burn.
Oh, that's cool. You can actually like move the little 3D die around after you roll it. Anyway, I just took another 10 damage. Go me. End of turn.
That put you at 10.
7.
Oh shit. You sure? Oh yeah, you're right. Fuck, that's nasty.
I know, Gambled big, lost big.
What else you got?
That's it.
Okay. Cool. Well, we will activate one of our activate our ace. Ace is going to fly over, doing bomb and bait, dropping a bomb right behind you, our metal mark. Give me a agility save.
Lap up. Oh, it's still 7.
Oh, bomb and bait is let's see what it does to you. 8 damage.
8 damage.
8.
8.
Yup.
Ah!
And prone.
Oh fuck, and prone, yeah.
Okay. Y'all mind if I take it?
Yeah, go ahead.
Feel free.
I'm not done yet.
Yeah,
Oh
eat
no,
shit.
don't feel free.
And then we will invade our Sherman.
Leave that boy alone.
Invasion. That is a. You're not in here, but
That
you
would
take-
hit.
Yeah.
Oh, tech attack. Yep, that would put me to max.
Cool. And then a let's see missile launcher on the metal mark.
Okay. Invisible and 2 difficulty. Oh no,
I
it's
forgot
seeking
the
smart.
difficulty. Yep.
Oh yeah, my tech. 6 smart. That's a structure. I just need to make sure that I don't lose my charge if I structure. No, only when I become stunned or shut down. Okay.
All right.
CompCon, because you actually work. Fuck it. Da. 5.
You're impaired.
Impaired.
Cool. And down 1 structure.
Okay.
Cool. And that is the end of the ace's turn.
Okay. I'm going to do things. And that puts me at that dealt 6 damage to me, right? So that puts me
Yep.
at I had 2
Or
left,
11.
so
11.
11. Thank you. Okay. No, that will stress me. Okay. I'm just going to punch the biggin.
Alrighty.
I'm rolling at neutral, because stabilizing hard point. Come on. That it?
A 10 on which one?
Big guy.
Oh, the Wallen?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a hit.
It's a hit. He takes 22 damage.
It
And
still
is
has 1
not-
overshield. So that 22 goes to a 21. 21 goes to a 10, I think.
Mhm.
11,
And he's knocked-
11.
And he's knocked back 8.
Wait,
Get the fuck out of here.
never mind.
You see, when Gichi has left the building.
Oh, wait. It has Argus armor. I forgot.
So yeah, reduced by
22 goes-
6.
Yeah, reduced by 6. So 22 goes to 16. 16 goes to 8.
8?
Well,
Okay.
it's stressed. It's down to 4 armor.
Oh yeah.
It's stressed.
You're right.
Oh, is it stress and structure?
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
So-
22 goes down to 18. So 9.
9. And also 8 move. Get.
Alrighty, so let me see. 9, that puts it at. So 8. 13. Okay, cool. Alright, and I go back some spaces?
Yep. 8 spaces knockback.
Well, that's not fun.
Get out of my house.
Holy oh shit. Yeah, I can go right here. If you want me to. Well,
Yeah, that works.
Sort of like right here. Yeah, right there.
That
or
works.
Right here.
Let's put him against the wall where you had him at the beginning. That's fine.
Okay.
So, I hit with a heavy weapon, which means I get to turn around once per round and hit somebody else within my threat. For half if I hit. Okay, so yeah.
Take me
God
my
damn.
Oh my god.
So this cataphract, he's actually taking half of that, but that's still
A lot of damage?
that's still
13?
13?
So
Yes.
it's,
Round up.
you-
14.
Yeah, so it takes half because of your ability, but it also has point defense, so it takes half from the nearest character. Well, it has resistance rather. So 14
Okay.
goes to a 7.
7. And he gets hucked back 8.
Fuck. It goes to
The fuck
8,
out of my house.
and it goes skedaddling.
Fuck out of my
Eight
house.
spaces. Oh shit! Good thing they have 8 movement. 8 movement. That weapon's strong. All right.
It's a super
What's that?
heavy.
You crit with it, didn't you?
Yeah, that's a crit. So everything in my threat takes an extra 3 3 kinetic
Oh,
to
so
all
the
characters and objects of my choice. So the cataphract, the ace.
Ace is 6 high.
Okay. It survives another second. Also my 5 now, 'cause I struck my turn there. And I think ba-da-da-da-da. I'm going to move away.
Okay, you want to get reacted to?
Yep. I'm
Alrighty.
invisible.
It is going to react you with its ram canon.
Oh fuck. Okay.
Ugh, 5 damage.
Okay, cool.
Oh, it makes 2 attacks.
Okay.
Will you
Hold a
brace?
second.
Wait, no, probably not, huh?
Actually I can. I should
It's a miss.
I
forgot. It makes 2 attacks.
there's not actually much point for me bracing.
I was
'Cause
about to say this, you're already invisible, and I
Yeah.
don't think this is gonna structure you. So
No, so I'm still moving here. So I'll take that damage. So that was 5. Okay.
Yep.
Okay. And this is no longer charged. Okay, I'm going to overcharge and stress myself.
No, don't do that.
That's a lot.
do it.
Oh my god.
No,
stresses
that
on-
gets me to maximum. That stresses me and puts me to maximum.
You're over. You're stressed. You're at 15 of 5. that would have.
I don't. Why was I at 5?
You're already at 5 for some reason.
I am at 5.
I think you
because starting a round charged with the thing gives me 2 heat.
Yeah.
All right.
That's
Okay.
Twice.
Not having known that, can I reduct that?
Yeah, you can take that back if you want to.
Okay. Yeah. I don't think there's anything else I can do. Yeah, word. Yeah, nope. Okay. That's me.
All right.
Oh, NG check for the burn.
Yep.
Yeah.
Has Zagichi taken its second action?
Not even taking its first.
Not even taking its first. It says.
Nope. I take the burn.
Oh, did it make the Wally make the burn check?
It hasn't taken its first turn yet.
Oh.
Yeah, it just got smacked around. So that was what? 4 burn?
Yep.
4 burn? Okay. Okay.
Okie dokie. 4 burn on you.
Yep, I've already reduced my health.
All right. Activating the hive. Hive is going to move in right here and start to lock on to our metal mark
Hmm.
and invade. I don't think I can see you. Well, I can maybe.
Yeah, I can see you.
can't.
I can see him.
Yeah, I can see you. Invade our Sherman.
No.
Holy shit!
Tis a miss. Cool. End of the highest turn. Y'all's turn.
Who's left to go?
Crater and Monad.
Greta, do you have anything that you want to do?
Oh, I think I can't. Can I hit the Wally from here? I don't.
What's
think
the
so,
range?
maybe. 20.
Yeah, you can hit him.
Yeah.
Your
Okay.
corner interacts with one of his.
Okay, yeah. I didn't know if I.
Yeah,
I guess,
I'd
like-
say you could do it. You could change it a little bit. You're good.
Hmm.
Do you still have your solid core?
It's only at charge 2 right now,
Which is
but I'm gonna risk it for the biscuit. And
Give it a leadership die.
nice. I'm going to use Lucifer Protocol. And I'm a max heat, so this will definitely heat me up. Oh. So stress.
but
for
how much?
stress.
That's what your maximum +1 added as
I
damage.
believe it's after the roll. Let's see. Lucifer expended charge equal to your current heat after activating this protocol.
What do
It
you?
doesn't say anything about before clearing.
Oh, it doesn't even say. Oh yeah, you can click on it and it tells you.
What's the question?
So
If
there's
he-
a heat. Yeah. Lucifer protocol.
It would technically all happen at the same time, so you can choose, I think, which one happens first.
Cool. That's gonna be a neat. What's that? 20 damage.
Oh, did you hit? Oh, if
Oh,
No,
yeah.
it's added.
If I hit.
And then you going back to
Let's
half.
Yep. Going back to half. Oh, can I do that phone overheating?
Yes.
Uh,
Anytime you clear heat, you can set yourself to
Oh yeah, I guess
danger
you
zone.
clear heat. Okay, so yep, putting myself back into the danger zone. And I will go ahead and
Yeah, your stress roll.
oh yeah, I have to do that.
Mm-hmm.
What's a little exposed between enemies?
Tis exposed.
Okay. And let's see. I think
Are you at
I'm
2
going
or 4 stress or a 3 or 4 stress?
I should be at 3 or 4 stress.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. So then I will go ahead and barrage with first my anti-material
Okay.
and aiming at the Wally.
Ready.
Let's see. I have Nuke Cav. Can't use Skirmisher. Oh, I could use it afterwards. Same elevation.
I think you're immobilized.
Yeah, I couldn't have
Yeah,
done
we're
it.
barraged. You're barraged anyways.
It's a crit.
So that's first of all, that's just a base 28 damage plus Nuke Cav, which I take the higher of
Yep.
of whatever
that's
these.
nasty.
There's still more to come.
So that's an additional 2 on top of that.
30 damage.
Yeah.
You want to use your leadership die for bonus damage?
Yes.
Oh, you've got leader 3. Nice.
Oh damn. So this, and then the highest of this, which is 3, so that's 33 damage.
Okay. Is that it?
Kind of foul. Just 33 damage? Just 33, he says?
You got a rolling
33?
chamber?
You got a you got
that's-
overpowered
yeah,
caliber?
that's it.
Throw that shit on too.
All right. Well, 33 damage. Well, of course, structure. This needs to while Gichi Gichi. So
33 armor
minus
piercing damage.
Goes to 20. Okay, cool. It goes to 5. They number.
Why is it getting reduced?
5 number.
Why is it getting
And will
reduced though?
Structure. No, it's not.
Oh, that's how
reduced.
much left. Okay.
How many times does it get structured?
It is impaired. Only once.
Jeez.
And
It
it's
is impaired.
5 HP left. Oh.
And 2 armor.
Okay. And then that was a skirmish. I will go ahead and
Were you
stabilize.
skirmishing or barraging? I can't remember.
Skirmish.
Okay.
And then I will stabilize with my other action, which I will go ahead and clear my immobilized.
Okay.
You don't want to
And
clear
this
these spells?
time,
He can do both, I believe.
Oh yeah, I could do both. I'm doing heat, clearing it, and leaving it at 0, and then I'm going to burn goes away with that as well. And then one of my I forget that I think it's a condition. Get rid of
Immobilize.
yeah, whatever.
Immobilize?
Yeah, immobilized. And then because I am at CR16 heat, I'm gonna overcharge at 1d6 plus 4. 8, exactly what I needed to be in the danger zone again. And I will go ahead and let's see, tick up. I'm at charge 3 because I've stabilized almost full. And I think actually, can I do this? Can I? Oh, line 12. Oh,
Please don't hit me.
You're invisible. You'll be okay.
I'll accept the sacrifice of my autoloader drone.
yeah, I only have one square that I can hit it, but I will not do that.
No,
Let's see,
do it
any-
honestly. I've got two difficulty and invisible.
Oh yeah. So so who's all caught in it? I think there's 4 of you.
Cataphract, our Metal Mark,
Cataphract.
Pyro, and Eastawal and Gichi.
Okay, and then let's target. I'll use first.
Just press that Shift T.
So does it automatically do invisibility and such?
Yeah, it does.
It does. I don't
Sweet.
know if it marks the 2 difficulty, though.
I will go ahead and just put that down. So, oh, it won't let me target allies, I think.
Oh, that's weird. Go ahead and do it for the baddies then.
Do it
Oh,
with the
no.
baddies, you can just roll for me. Okay, it let you?
I think. Okay, so that's 4 targets. Yep. Grimoire. Oh yeah, you're Grimoire. I thought you were baddie
Yep.
for a while. So 2 difficulty. Why does it say I have advent? That's not right. There we go. Oh my god.
So many dice.
They got.
Missing the Wallen, miss and hit on the. Oh god.
Goodbye, Pyro.
Pyro goes away.
Oh my god.
Pyro goes away.
If it makes you feel better,
Well, I mean, that was a good attack. You lined it up.
Yep, and let's see. That's I overcharged, so that's basically my turn.
Yo,
Okay.
2 nat 1s. That's rough.
Yeah, that's pretty gross. All right, time to activate the Wallen to crush and destroy and maim. Wallen's gonna go. Did not recharge what it wanted to recharge. And it will. Let's see here. It is going to move forward once. Oh, oops. Sorry, that's a Barba. Move forward 1 space. 1, 2. And then it will. Oh, God. I'll target you. It's going to lock on to our Barbarossa, and it's going to hit it with its compressed thrust rifle. Oh, and it clears impaired at the start of his turn. Yay!
Dirty ultra things.
Also, isn't my impaired gone at the end of my turn?
Oh, actually, I don't know if it's too late, but I had this Grease Monkey 2. It would have cleared my immobilize, and I would have been free to reload my weapon. If you will allow it.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay.
Cool. That is a hit for 4 burn. Now move forward to 1 space and ram the wall.
I will take this opportunity to teleport.
Okay, cool.
That's so dumb.
So stupid.
You get to see the world.
you're at 14 burn now. And yeah, that's the end of the Wallen's turn as it locked on and did its thing. And it's gonna do an engineering save to see if it can clear some burn. I think I like roll for these twice or something. I'm not really sure. Oh, I take one burn. Oh, so it actually gets rid of my overshield. It gets rid of my overshield that I just got. So no big deal.
No shield for you.
All right, end of my turn. First turn.
There you go.
Wait,
I
why'd
mean,
the
I
burn
think I'm
go?
the last one to go.
Why'd the
Okay,
burn
that's
go
what's
away?
coming up.
Why did the burn go away?
Oh,
He didn't make
you're
the
right.
save. He didn't make no
Right.
save.
You make that save?
If my ass is burning to death, your ass is burning to death.
I finished screaming as I'm suddenly back into the real world. This was an unpleasant experience. And I'm going to...
Okay.
Yes, I'm flying. No, I haven't learned my lesson. Wait, this is not the right place. Sorry. There we go. Remember, kids, always be flying. I am going to hunter lock the isAngqu.
All right.
I'm going to. Sorry. This is where I was, right?
Yep.
All right. Sorry. Can I do my turn a little bit differently?
Go ahead, bud.
It has been a long time since I've played a gish like this. I am used to just being able to sit, but you always have to be moving with agility builds for some
good.
reason. Who would have expected?
I don't know what you mean.
If I'm over here, that's in sensor. Can I protocol type 3 the cataphract?
If you're 3 spaces up, yeah. Go ahead. Let me see. Let me check real quick. I would say no.
Sensors are 15.
I would say no. Line of sight.
Even if I'm
Or
flying.
maybe you could do edge to edge. I don't know. It's just kind of like hard to do.
Yeah, you can just draw edge to edge with that.
I don't know how you do it, but yeah. All right, we'll say you can do it.
All right. I'm going to protocol cataphract with the type 3.
Cool.
Then I'm going to fly over here. Then I'm going to hunter lock. There's an order to things, and I have forgotten how that order goes. And then I'm going to launch the everything on the Geechee.
Okay, cool.
So we're making this with a variable sword. I'm not impaired anymore.
You are impaired. Yes, you are.
When did I
Why?
get impaired again? I'm exposed. I'm not impaired.
I can't remember, but I'm pretty sure you are for some reason. But okay.
I was impaired when I got over here, and then I got exposed. But I should have lost impaired when I left reality.
Okay, cool.
Okay. But yeah, I am gonna make this at 2 accuracy.
Oh, that is a hit.
Oh. I don't get to do this all the time. Sorry. Because that's a crit, I get an extra d6. So I get 1d6 from the variable sorts on crit effect. I get a d6 because isAngqu is not next to anyone. I get a d6 because I am in the danger zone. So that's 3d6.
You're at 3 of 6. You're right.
I get 3d6, and I'm gonna get the +3 from Hunter. So yeah, and plus he's gonna take 2 heat.
So danger zone alone.
And crit effect from the variable blade.
Crit
Okay, cool.
effect, variable, crit effect, danger zone, and Hunter. So
Cool.
that's not 12. That's not 3 damage. That's not 12 damage. That is 15 damage.
Wouldn't you roll that twice because you crit?
You're probably
He's right.
You're
Yeah,
right. So I'm just gonna roll. I'm gonna roll what I rolled already.
Okay.
I'm gonna roll the 3d6 again.
Cool.
And we'll just pick it out.
Yeah, we'll cherry pick.
I'd keep the highest 3 of these. Oh lord. The
That's a
high
6, 4, and a 3. So 6, 9, and 12. 12 plus
Plus
3
3,
is
15, plus another 3 from the base
3,
damage.
8.
That's 13. So yeah, 16 damage. Right?
No, I
Yep.
think it's 18, but is it
18?
Isn't it? 'Cause it's 3 base
3
damage.
and 3 is
and then
6, plus
3
12. Yeah, it's
Oh
18.
yeah, cuz the 3. Yeah, okay, sorry. Yeah, that is 18 damage on the isAngqu.
I'll reduce it by 2. And 18 goes to 16. 16 is enough to structure this bad thing again. So 16 goes to 11. 11 minus that is 1. Okay, cool. Another structure roll for the Wallen. Don't I roll these twice because I'm an ultra or something?
Yeah, you roll twice,
I
tick
think,
better.
yeah.
Yeah, okay.
I thought that was a purchased thing for the Ultra.
No, it's a
2,
part of it.
6,
Yeah.
2.
What's the armor on the
46.
Wally at this moment?
0.
None.
Oh, so it's on its last legs.
Oh wait, I need to roll that again.
Yeah, because that would have been a system destruction, and then this would have been a system destruction.
Yep, system destruction. Cool. So roll me. I'm rolling a 1d6. That is a system that it loses. Let's get rid of that fucking thermite fence. Blah blah blah. We don't need that anyways.
Until
Cool.
now, I have been utterly useless.
Not really. What else
Not
you got?
true. Not true. You have been an excellent dodging target.
Not existing does not count as dodging. My Vagiras are going to go off, but I'm not targeting the isAngqu. I'm targeting the hive with this, with my Vagiras.
Okay.
This Vajaya 1.
Tis a hit for one damage.
Damn!
After getting
1 crit
rerolled.
damage.
Oh!
I'm going to ask for a hull check, but I'm also going to
Oh, actually
with
no
my
damage.
integrated. Yeah.
One.
I'm gonna ask for a hull check, but I'm also popping my integrated Vajaya, so
Cool.
I swear to God.
My dice at yours. Yeah, whole check's good. Integrated Vajaya is a miss, I do believe.
okay.
What the fuck?
Oh. So yeah, Vajayas don't do anything, but hey, just because you succeeded on not getting knocked back doesn't mean I have to.
You need points in Gunslinger.
Yeah, that's at a higher LL, I would definitely have Gunslinger on this.
So you
Just
end up
what I would
doing
run right
anything.
now.
Alrighty, time to capitalize the
Believe
turn.
it or not, normally people don't succeed on every hull check.
That's true. All right, Cataphract's coming in, and it's gonna cause some damage on you. Our morning cloak is going to move 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then it'll lock on and hit you with a ram cannon. Coming in at 3 accuracy.
No.
Donate a leadership die to not die.
Giving the cataphract the leadership.
No, I got leadership 3. You could use the thing to reduce the damage if it hits.
Okay,
Oh,
cool.
I think you projected shield that cataphract anyways. I can't remember. No, I can't remember.
No,
who-
I
Yeah, he did.
projected field the cataphract.
So that would have
yeah,
been a
wait.
neutral, but still.
Yeah,
Wait a minute.
but you know what? Eh.
Get out of here.
Actually, hold on. Where do I actually want to go? Where do I
Figure out somewhere, and then I'll attack
Yeah,
the Barbarossa. All right. Attack coming on the Barbarossa. I'm
go
going
to the bush?
Can I run through you a trample? Can I
Uh,
run through you a trample? Cataphract's
Yeah.
gonna try.
Like it doesn't do extra damage because I'm big, but I do take the 3 kinetic less by 2 armor.
Okay, cool. And then I will lock onto you and hit you with the ram cannon.
However,
in.
I
Good.
got a prank. I'm gonna teleport.
Wait, Wait. This is
He took damage. He took damage. And he's getting the fuck out of there.
Yeah, I'm going up on the build.
Wait. No, be in the objective a bit. Be in the objective a bit. There we go.
I'll hit the meta mark then.
You can try. 2 difficulty and a fucking invisible.
All right, so let me see. I did lock on to the Barbarossa, so I definitely can't use that lock on anymore. Oh shit, come on. And this weapon comes in at inherent 2 accuracy.
So it's rolling neutral and with an invisibility.
All right, so it's just straight up flat, yeah, with invisibility.
No, go home.
Is a miss for the cataphract. Other cataphract's gonna go.
Well, why am I
It's
still
gonna-
not prone?
Oh, I don't know.
What prone to me?
I think it was like the
You're lost.
Ace?
What round is
Yeah,
it?
it was the
by the
ace.
way?
I had to
Round-
stand up
it's
from
round
that.
3.
It's
round
round
three.
what? Okay.
Round 3. We got
I
time.
have time. I
This
have
is
time.
this is trample.
Yeah.
So take 3 damage. I move the boost to do that.
Oh,
Oh, this is our Sherman. Sherman.
okay. Whew. Don't
So
hurt me
3
like that,
damage.
Shaka.
You're good. 3 damage on our Sherman, and then ram cannon coming in for an attack.
Is that a ranged weapon?
It's a melee.
It is ranged or melee.
Interesting.
That is 5 damage for the first. Oh, I forgot these things attack twice. That's 5 damage for the first attack, and this is the other attack. for the
He's literally
ram.
got a fucking gun lance from Monster Hunter.
Douche.
So
That's another 5 damage.
that'd be 8 in total.
Let me try this last attack on you, Metal Mark.
Okay. You know the biz.
Okay. Boom. Oh, it has 1 difficulty. It shouldn't have a difficulty.
Which one is? Oh, the ram cannon.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. Cool. Sherman still up?
Yep.
Alrighty. Hive's gonna go. It's going to lock on to our Sherman. Actually, Sherman's about to blow up. No, it's not. Never mind. Yeah.
Sherman's doing surprisingly good considering
Yeah.
the circumstances.
I have 3 and 3 when it comes to resources.
Lock on to the Sherman, and then Hunter Killer Nexus onto our Barbarossa.
I've stressed, but it's been all me.
Oh, I'd like to go first at the start of a new round and ruin
Assume
Shaka's
that
day.
lock on.
Go for it.
That is 3 burn. Oh, I can
Yes,
attack twice.
sir.
Let me attack the Sherman. Hunter Killer Nexus. And I will consume the lock on.
It'll probably hit. Okay,
3
so
burn.
that leaves me at 16. Structure. This is where my luck runs out and I roll snake eyes.
Don't talk like that.
Whole or stunned? I hate this.
Why did you talk like that?
Because usually it does the opposite, reverse psychology.
You tried to reverse psychology karma?
Why is that a D6?
I don't know. You rolled you should be stunned.
What?
Why are you rolling as the Barbarossa?
Oh, that's weird. Okay, it's
Oh, the Barbarossa took a structure, and my hunter didn't kill us just now.
okay. That's weird. I'm gonna roll that whole check.
Cool. Roll a whole check with 6. Okay, yeah.
And what does what specialty? Engineering. Oh wow. Hey.
You're good. You're stunned.
Just barely. Just barely. And the hive is moving in, and I'm assuming the Barbarossa actually ended up losing a weapon.
Yeah, HK Nexus.
Cool.
But for my other drink, now that I'm on fire again.
You're gonna teleport? Can you do that unlimited amount of times every
Yep.
time you take damage?
Anytime he takes damage.
So gross. It's like the most mobile character in the game.
Is a, you know,
Which is a feat
60.
unto itself, considering.
Uh-oh. The
Bugger.
Uh-oh.
Bugger me.
Wallen recharge its clothesline. It is
Gichi
going.
wan gichi gichi.
Let's see. Oh, let's try some cool stuff. I'm going to try and hit our morning cloak with the compressed thrust. Oh wait, how much heat do I have? I have too much heat. I'm
Do
gonna
it,
scoot
Shaka.
Do it.
No,
Do it.
no. Shaka, do it, Shaka. Come on,
I'm gonna
do
No
it.
balls. No balls.
Do it, Shaka, do it.
scoot down one space and then target our metal mark with the heat pulsar gauntlets, hitting you twice. I'll consume your lock on. And you're invisible for the first attack.
For all attacks.
Yeah.
Shaka
well,
really moving down towards you just so that he's not alone.
Oh, that's a
that
structure.
is, that's 7. That's 6 plus 3. So that's 9 damage.
That's a
AP.
structure. Give me a minute. Alright, so you active and okay. So this is me going down to 2 structure. Bones. Okay. The lower was a 3.
All right. That should be a
System
weapon, right?
trauma.
What's this trauma?
I have to roll the die still. Ooh, I lose a weapon mount. Goodbye, daggers.
Daggers are gone.
My
this is
my
the-
beautiful shock knives.
Second attack on you.
How do I mark these as broken?
Oh, right click the gear looking button.
I don't see a gear anywhere.
I got you.
Okay.
Your
Yeah,
shock
it's
knife-
like
Yeah, my
2
shock knife.
daggers, 2 spears.
Okay.
There you go.
There we go.
That is a hit. For another 9 damage.
Okay, sorry. So, he dealt 9 damage the first time.
Yep.
Okay, so 9 minus 2.
it's AP.
No, nothing to do with that. Because I have 2 health remaining. So
7.
that puts me at 15 minus 7, so that's 7.
Yeah.
8?
Couldn't you just escape with brace and not get hit the second time?
That's a point. I'm gonna brace.
Okay.
I'm still
Okay.
structuring, but yeah, I'm bracing and getting the fuck out of here.
Yeah, I don't know why you're- I'm gonna remove that prone token. I'm not really sure why you're prone.
Where exactly the fuck out of here I want to be? We'll go there. Maybe. Game. There we go.
Cool.
So yeah, no second attack, please. So that puts me at the 8 then. Well, no, because it's still a brace, so it gives resistance. So that would have been 9 down to 5.
Yes.
So I would be at 7 minus 2 from what I had, so I'm at 13.
Cool.
Okay.
All right, and then the Wallen will do a engineering save to get rid of its burn, or not. Why does it keep saying I'm impaired? I am totally not impaired.
No.
Oh, takes another burn. It gets rid of the overshield that I got. Nothing
Yep.
happens. That's it for the Wallen's turn. I think that is the end of round 3. Start of round 4. Y'all's turn.
Let me
I
fuck
can
him
shoot the
up.
Wallen with a very big gun.
Do it!
Like, that also is probably better than me just stabbing it really hard.
I mean, you stabbing
Yeah.
it really hard has been very freaking effective. But yeah, no. Gun. Boom.
Gun
Go.
probably stronger, and I can still stab it later. Meanwhile, this cataphract and I are not on speaking terms.
Also,
So,
teleportation
go
is
on.
teleportation isn't movement, right?
It counts
is-
as moving,
Teleportation cannot
one
be
space.
reacted to as though
No,
Teleportation can't be reacted to like movement. If that's
no.
what you
My
want.
question is, does it count as movement? I know you've already spent your apocalypse rail, but that was my question.
I am
Yeah,
actually
it does
not
count
sure.
as movement, which was an issue last fight because it kept
Okay.
resetting my apocalypse rail.
Okay.
But the dream is real. I'm finally actually going to fire my AMR, which I remembered finally has overpowered caliber on it.
Oh,
Okay, nice.
So
My boy.
we've got on a little bit of damage, but the dream is real. We are going to crack shot immobilize. We are going to drop the accuracy for the big damage.
Okay.
Does the is the Wallen in cover, or do I got a flank because its butt's sticking out?
Nope, you're good. You're all good.
All right, let's roll some dice.
Do it.
Shoot.
Hmm.
11 is a hit for 7 damage.
Roll the OP cal. Roll the OP cal.
Yeah, off cal, yeah. For 13 damage. 13
You got
damage.
new Cav.
And
And
Nuke
no
cap.
Cav, but rolling chamber.
rolling.
Oh,
Wait.
Oh.
You don't have new cap. Oh yeah. Well, you're not in the
No
heat.
Cav, but we got the rolling chamber. Hull save versus prone, please.
Oh, okay. We'll save for the Wallen. Coming up.
Another 4 damage.
Oh, what's the other 4 damage?
That's the rolling chamber.
Shaka does not fail whole checks. Apparently, he decided.
No, I sure don't.
Yeah, never skip all day.
Never,
Yeah.
never will I ever fill a hole with this
I have
shotgun.
no idea what rolling chamber is. Where is
It's
that?
It's a
Rayla
Riley
2.
system. Rayla.
Oh.
Yeah.
Basically, you get a D6 after bonus damage after you reload a weapon.
Oh, okay, cool. Interesting. All right. Cool. Well, that's going to... How much damage is it for rolling chamber?
It was a D6. So there's
You
another...
rolled a 4.
4 or 5 is
4?
9 plus 7. And it's all AP.
What's the 5 for?
Um...
OP cal.
OP
Oh,
cal.
okay, gotcha. Cool. So 4 is going to structure it. For sure. And... seal roll to that number. And I roll 66k3. 66k3. Don't die!
Die.
Oh, I'm impaired. I'm still alive.
I will fix that.
Well, I mean, some breaks. You know, you got a couple of 2s in there.
Oh wait, this is my second structure. So it should have been 2d6.
Wait, what do you mean your second structure? I swear this is your third.
That's your third, man.
Okay, my bad. I wasn't keeping up.
Do not do that to us.
My bad.
I think this thing has like 50 more HP, right? Right?
Oh, yeah,
Please,
this is
Shaka,
Shaka.
I have a family.
All right. What else we got? Barbie. Barbarossa.
He put it in the chat. He reloaded with the auto
Okay,
loader.
cool. All right. Nice. Well, I'm just gonna activate my Wallen so I don't die. Wallen's gonna go, and it is going to kill someone. Oh, gosh, little bastard.
Oh, speaking of death, I need to roll for my death.
Oh yeah, you're engineering. Yeah, I forgot about that. We believe in you, Barbie. Oh, you're good. You're good. That would have been
17
nasty
fucking burn.
Yeah, the Wallen is going to skedaddle over here, and it's going to barrage. First attack with its compressed thrust rifle.
You doing what now?
Paired. I don't know why I keep saying I'm
You doing what
impaired.
now?
Compressed thrust rifle upon you.
You doing what now?
Oh, I am impaired. Oh no, it's starting my turn, so I'm not impaired.
Sir? Sir? Sir, are you there?
Totally a miss. I am forced. Oh shit! I forgot. I'm forced to do 4 keys. Oh god, that just sucks. Oh, that is so...
This Wally's getting trolled.
I will invade you now.
I'm
This
about
is
to
it.
get stressed.
Let me remove this impaired because I am not. So invasion coming up.
Yeah, you're probably gonna get it, my friend. Oh my god!
That's a miss. End of the wall and turn.
The best part about this is that I could, if I hadn't used ace already, I could ace on that.
That is Charles' turn.
Can I stab this man? Can I stab
Please.
this man for thinking?
Have a leadership die. Stab him harder.
I'm gonna poke this. Oh man, what should I do? Oh, what should I do? What should I do?
I mean, you still got your hunter lock on him, don't you?
I still have my hunter lock on him. I need to fire my fuel rod at some point, but yeah.
Then barrage. Variable,
yeah,
then fuel rod.
Yeah, I'm gonna barrage.
Save the young Marine caught in the barrage.
I once again forgot that I had my main cannon last turn, but it's whatever. I am, believe it or not going to protocol anything. I'm just gonna barrage this guy. Just coming at him with 2 accuracy. Big money. That's like small money.
Barraging. That is a hit.
Yes.
All right, so that's gonna be 3 damage, but then I'm gonna get a 1d6 from it, and then another 1d6 because I'm in the danger zone, for a total of 2d6 plus 3. So this is actually.
Do you want a leadership die as well? Because he gave that to you.
I had the leadership die. Can I add that to it? That's another d6, right?
Yep.
Yeah, go ahead.
But that's gonna be 12, and then that's gonna be 18, 19, 20, 21. That's 21 energy damage.
So it's hold on, let's count. So you have 12. 12 plus 6 is 18. Yeah, 21. So I take
21.
Take 18 more damage.
Why are you?
Oh.
You have armor still?
Sir, do you have
no.
armor still?
No. So I already took the 3 damage. So
Oh.
No,
okay.
that's all. That's all a part of it. All of it.
Yeah.
It stacks.
yes. I took the 3
Okay.
damage already, and I'm taking 18 more.
Okay. You're taking 18 more.
Yes.
Alrighty.
Still up.
Do you have armor?
No, I don't have any armor.
Okay, yeah, I guess we'll do Vajayas. I'm gonna activate my integrated Vajaya and the Vajaya that's on the mount. I'm just gonna roll them both.
Oh,
Do either of those hit?
First one is a miss. Second one is a hit. What do your Vajaya look like? Rockets look like?
I imagine that they look like almost like sword petals, sword flowers. They kind of shoot out in a spiraling cluster of like 3 or so micro missiles that bloom literally upon impact.
Yeah, so we get
Like 100 of these Vajaya rockets all sink into this Walangichi, and they start blooming around its whole body, almost like obscuring it like a bush, and then they'd explode all at the same time. And at the end,
I believe weeaboos call this an Etano circus.
yeah, at the end, you see this Wallen just have some like recursive explosions, and it goes down.
Senbon Zakara.
Hey Shaka.
Yeah.
One moment.
don't give me.
Can't stop, won't stop.
Okay. You blast away.
I'm going 3, baby.
The Wallen's forces see this happening, and they start their slow retreat. We have one more round as these forces the slow retreat.
Hold on, I'm not done though.
Go ahead.
I'm going to also do my I'm gonna do, while I'm here, my fuel rod gun. It has a range of 3. So really, I'm just, I don't know, insult to injury into the Geechee.
All right, it's insulted.
Yeah.
It's more than injured.
Alrighty, is that your turn?
Yeah,
just
and
clearing his
because I'm pushing myself, and then I don't know, I'm leaving. Goodbye. Actually, I can just go this way, eh?
Yeah.
Can I just go?
Yeah, you can scale.
And then I'm gonna get 2 more heat at the end of my turn, and I'm back in the danger zone.
Cool. Alrighty. Activate my ace.
I'm
Ace is going to
oh,
fly.
Shaka.
What's up?
It's the end of my turn. I'm shooting something.
Autogun? Yeah, what are you shooting?
I'll go for the ace.
Cool. Autogun, give me an attack on the ace. It's going to.
Barrel roll.
Yeah, it's going to
Barrel
barrel. Yeah, so nothing happens.
Okay.
Barrel over Carl. And then it will pass over you with the passover attack, bombing base, the last one it has.
What is that I have
It's
to
an
do?
ability save.
An agility save.
Yup.
Let me find agility really quickly. I get an accuracy on it.
You're good. And then it will
Yeah.
target you with the missile launcher. Well, that is 12 damage.
Yeah. Guess what? I'm not structured.
There
I
you go.
got close though.
And then the ace will boost out of moving more than its speed out of the marina.
The ace will cheat. The ace. Will...
All right, end of the ace's turn. I have Crater and Grimoire. These forces are obviously retreating with their leader taken out.
I mean, I'm stunned, so I can't do anything.
Oh yeah, so Crater and Grimoire is the only ones left to go. Oh, is Tam you still there? All right, we'll do your turn, Crater. So you're no longer stunned.
Exciting turn, but wait, there's more. Turn ends.
Turn ends.
Shaka,
Give
why are
me
you being a coward and you won't let me shoot the ace before it leaves?
nah, right?
Put it back, Shaka. Put it back, Shaka. I thought we were having a dogfight, Shaka.
Nah, right? Engineering save for the Sherman.
Oh, let's see. I have an accuracy to this. What else? I think that's just that.
Yeah, see if that coal fire keeps burning.
Good. The burn goes away. You are no longer burned. Alrighty. Burn goes away. You're good. Then, Tam, you're back. No, yes, Tam. Be back, Tam. No, you're not back. We'll pause on Tam. Cataphracts are gonna go. This cataphract is gonna target our Barbarossa.
Barbarossa. Marbarrel.
Marbarrel. And this is gonna come at a regular attack upon you.
You're shooting a clown in a barrel.
Is that
And he missed the
is that a
barrel.
hit? That's totally a miss.
That's a miss, my friend.
And
That's a
the
miss.
cataphract will move and get.
Is it gonna move? Is it gonna move more than its speed? No.
It moves,
No?
it moves, and then it boosts. It doesn't have to. It moves and it boosts out, leaving the battlefield.
That guy's going to call.
I'm gonna get something. Something is not leaving the battlefield. Shaka.
We're gonna make one of these guys go to clown school.
Yeah. Tam, I think. Tam, are you still there? Are you there?
Yeah, I'm here. I ran to the
Alright.
washroom. Sorry.
Oh, you're good. All right, Tam, it's your turn.
Okay. I guess I can use the uncharged version, eh?
I suppose I can use the version that doesn't kill everything in a quarter-mile radius of me.
All right.
Well, here you get a leadership die to punch somebody with
Cool.
even more fury.
You get a
Jesus,
leadership
man, how
die
many of
to
these
send
things do
someone
you
to
fucking
combat.
have? Handing out leadership like it's
Oh,
fucking candy.
I know. You have
Um,
like, how many do you have? You've handed out 3, I think, already.
I got 6.
I like 6.
Oh, nice.
Jesus Christ. Okay. Yeah, no, I'll punch the hive from here because it's still threat 2.
Alrighty.
I don't think I should still be impaired.
No, I don't think so either.
Okay. I have nothing to give me a benefit on this, but yeah, roll that bitch. And
That
So-
is a hit.
it deals 3 reliable, but I'm burning shock wreath, so my other action
Ooh.
goes into this. So
Cool.
what
What does that do?
1d6 burn,
Oh, nice.
2 burn.
2 burns, so a total of 4 damage upon the hive.
So you
Oh,
can use the leadership die for.
Oh yeah, the
damage.
leadership die. I'll add another d6 of damage.
Cool.
Woo!
Oh, that's more damage. Oh wait, it has armor, so that goes to 4. It goes to 3.
These are all totaled together.
6. So 6 total damage. Minus 20 is 14. Cool. All right. I took some damage. It has 2 burn, not 6.
And I will just mosey my ass out of here.
All right. Skedaddling. Finishing up the the cataphract is gone already. So this cataphract's turn. We ended up on top of a building for somehow.
It was chasing me, and it failed.
We do
It's gonna spend. Guys, just gonna jump down. Fuck it. Take 3 damage,
Take 3 damage, like a hero.
and that's 1 movement, 2 movement, 3 movement, 4 movement, and it's gonna target our metal mark.
You know the jazz.
Invisibility.
Invisibility and
Yeah.
2.
2 difficulty.
All right, invisibility. What's the
Say the
difficulty
line, Bart.
Soft
called?
soft cover.
Oh, you just get soft cover. I forget why you get soft cover, but whatever.
Actually, this might be one of the few times I don't have soft cover.
Yeah, it's every time he charges the
Well,
DD.
whenever I charge the DD, whether I'm in engagement or whether I've done a turn without attacking. So this is one of the
Alright,
few rare key. I'm
Oh
just
my
gonna check my
God.
talents here.
Gotcha.
Are you in a bush or something? No.
I could be.
What is this?
I could have been. I had the extra
Could've been in the
movement.
bush.
Cool.
Oh no.
Fuck you, you missed.
Oh wait.
That's a miss. That was
Which is good because that shit rolled a 19.
It's gonna move 4 over here, and then it's going to boost.
You gonna cheat?
Getting out of here.
All right, Shaka.
Attackers are retreating. The rest of the cataphracts, they're just gonna retreat. Yeah, the whole squad's gonna retreat. As the hives are they can't make it anyway, so they're just gonna pop out of their cockpits and hold up their hands.
Did they run?
They're going
No,
to
they're
clown
just gonna
school.
hold up their hands. Yeah, they're submitting upon the altar of the Barbarossa.
Send them to clown
Okay,
school, boys.
with my manipulators on my Barbarossa, I shake their hands and commend them for their wise decision choices.
They throw a racial slur at you. I'm sorry.
Use-
I
Autogun.
snap them with the manipulators.
Wait,
I thought you were saying
I
you're
got
gonna give them a hand with your
question.
not so manipulator-sized hands.
This cataphract already went, right? So technically, this cataphract can't run until its turn, right?
No, I can
Right.
control it. I control all the rules here. It can it's out of here.
Saka, I
all
can't
the
reach it. I can't reach it to attack it, but I just want to use supersonic on it. I'm following it home.
All right, you go follow it home. You find out that it's not a good person. But they end up submitting, and they they eventually will, after they throw out their reactionary insults, they'll submit against your
Go to
will.
Tom.
And Governor Sleepy Hall will come into you all and say, "Thank you so much for saving our town. I wasn't sure that these bastards were going to take it over or not, but thank you so much."
You're quite welcome, meatbag.
Get
What do you
out of my
said?
town. You're no longer welcome.
I'm a robot.
If that's all it takes to get under your skin, lad, you're gonna have a fun time with the Mfecane. Have a good one.
Alright.
Yeah, I charge per hour for my appearance, so send you the bill later.
Hate that.
The town's destroyed anyways.
There's stuff.
Yeah.
They can collect
Good
the
job, you
insurance.
all.
They can still pay her.
Clown school is always hiring.
That's right. We're
This
gonna
is-
form a troop.
This is the worst party. I just want to say, no one here is good. Everyone here is awful.
Oh my gosh, that was a long one. I realized late in the game I added too many full NPCs to
Yeah, like
just string them in.
This Geechee
Either
is
the-
nasty.
either that or like make like the hives grunts or something.
Yeah, it was too much.
If the
It was
hives were
definitely-
grunts, I can imagine that would be like about perfect, honestly, because the number
Yeah.
isn't that bad. It's just that they don't leave the board quickly enough.
It's-
Yeah,
When I was over here, I knew that I wanted to take out this thing, but then I realized, like, wait, I don't think this was mentioned as. I don't think the hide that was right here was mentioned as being a grunt. If it's not a grunt, it is so pointless in trying to get an extra attack on it. But by that point, I had already overcharged, so it's like now I'm
hives have a lot of-
exposed.
they have a lot of HP, man. It's just like
Yeah, they have a lot of it. That's the thing. They have a lot of HP. So like, if it wasn't a grunt, I've overcharged, and now I'm going to like. Yeah, they don't have super good attacks, but if anything hits me, I am.
Well, they
I
put
will
17
take
burn. They put 17 burn on the Barbarossa, so that was like
Yeah.
Yeah,
way
that shit was
too-
good.
There was just like too many. It got to the point where it's like I couldn't even keep up with my head. Like, what the fuck was going on? I was like, okay, I'll never do this again.
I definitely need to get back into practice playing agility builds because it's been like quite literally the last time I played an agility build was sometime in February. And then you stole Al and I can't play them anymore.
Al ran off on the plug. The Barbarossa teleporting, that was pretty cool.
That was amazing.
That's a great meme and I love it.
Yeah, that was pretty cool. I was like, oh, that's a cool way to play Barb. LL6.
I like I feel like we keep seeing more and more examples of like playing agile
Massive
size 2 and
characters.
above characters, yeah.
It's a meme and it's the good shit.
Yeah.
It's just real strong.
What y'all think about that first encounter?
Real good. I like it.
You didn't think it was unfair for like slow characters?
No,
Honestly, no.
Not at all.
I think
like,
I think
there's
our
only
issue,
one barricade.
Yeah.
what I find is that most slow characters typically run reliable, which meant it was Hornets, right?
Yeah, I had 4 Hornets with Impel systems, which like I thought was a little mean, like maybe a little bit too mean, because like Legion and Clem kind of got fucked up in the first 2 rounds.
Yeah,
don't know.
but
Oh,
Fair,
they
if
look
that's-
great.
I just stabilized it away.
yeah, I don't
But
think
if it
they
wasn't
got,
for that, then yeah, I would have been
I don't think
screwed.
they got as hurt as you
Yeah,
might
it
think.
wasn't supposed to
Yeah.
hurt you. It was supposed to irritate the shit out of you.
Yeah, it basically is like, no, you don't play.
And in fairness, while they had to deal with that, I know that Tamaris, or wait, no, you're not playing Tamaris tonight. My apologies.
It's fine.
I know. I'm just gonna use Kanya. Sorry. I know that Kanya and I ended up basically getting to the end point of the map within the second turn.
Yeah, y'all did it easy, and I did the small side of the map, and I think typically gauntlets are like 8 rounds, but I'm just gonna, for when I run it for you guys in October, I'm just gonna shorten it to like 6 rounds or something like that.
Yeah, pretty much all of Wallflower is 6 rounds.
Yeah, I think 8 rounds is just a little
It's
bit.
way too much. It's way too much.
Yeah, it's unnecessary.
Well, the 8
I-
rounds is there for the 3-speed crowd because you never know when Drake crew and Hyperdense Tortuga Bros are gonna just like stroll through the
And
map.
then,
Fair
oh,
enough.
an entire team of like 3 speeds. Yeah, that's
That'd be terrible.
I think
we
that
call that the siege tank wall.
I think that
Exactly.
even like with this kind of with this team composition not necessarily being planned, like I don't think anyone in the team went, "Hey, this is what I'm gonna play. What should you play to help with this?" I think all of us kind of just played with what we wanted, and I
Pretty
don't mean that in a negative way. I mean
Yeah.
that to say in a positive way that like even without us coordinating every little aspect about what we were going to do, we still found a way to work together. I
Yeah.
I
I
mostly
think,
did strafing runs and
yeah.
8 up turns.
Yeah. I think it worked out pretty well. Like, I think the second encounter was definitely a little like too much, a little bit, but you guys ended up like doing
The
pretty
second
well.
encounter was maybe too much, but I also feel like the second encounter was where I was able to figure out like my groove.
What about everyone else?
I think the
Honestly,
second counter was right on budget. You know, is like it looks overwhelming at first, but then you put like 8 giant rounds through the ultra, and then like everything starts going downhill.
Yep, exactly. Yeah, I was
Yeah.
thinking like if I just add in like big characters, like not a lot of grunts, and like make the ultra like the win condition, but don't tell anyone. I think
Hmm.
that
Yeah.
okay. I don't know.
No, I think that worked out, especially because with how dangerous that ultra is, players would kind of naturally want
I don't
to.
think the Wallen's geek. I don't think it's dangerous. I think I'm gonna rewrite it. I don't think
What,
it's.
like 9 damage? That's like like Carlos
Sir,
cough gun.
sir,
Yeah, but,
I think
like
it's pretty dangerous.
I don't know. It's like the
Yeah,
whole
yeah.
thing. The whole thing. Go ahead, Clem.
I was gonna say the heat is damage. You know, that's like 2 10 damage slaps at tier 2 is like double the what you'd expect.
yeah.
So maybe it's too much.
No, honestly,
No,
I
I
think it's
think
in a good spot.
yeah, I think it had the capacity to pile in, but the overarching weakness of the Geechee in my mind has always been that like it has trouble piling in. So if you can space it, yes, it's dangerous if it can get up to you, but if you can space it, you can kind of deal with it more. And
Yeah.
it being a higher tier and having multiple turns kind of added that pressure and the importance of spacing it. But as mentioned, I think as someone else mentioned, I think it was like in a good space. It wasn't too much
Plus,
Yeah.
because
judging by its like heat cap from at least what you displayed with
5.
how much it boasts its own, I feel
Yeah, it's
like
5.
yeah, I feel like if you've got one, maybe 2 hackers, it all of a
It's
sudden
going down.
becomes yeah.
Yeah, it's going down.
if you
What
have
is
hackers, it's gonna burn out. If you have
Yeah.
speedy boys, they're going to dodge it and
Yeah.
Yeah.
space it. If
It
you
is
have someone with
still
heavy cannon, they can just tear off all that fucking armor.
it is
Yeah.
dangerous but not unavoidable.
Mm-hmm.
And there
Yeah,
are
but
options.
the whole thing I wanted to do with it is like give it overshield and give it resistance, but like I don't know if it really works well. So I might have to like rewrite the overshield a bit.
Honestly,
It's
no, that
basically like a priest on a stick.
yeah,
The stick
Yes.
is
Yeah.
itself.
Yes.
which
Yeah.
isn't bad. And I imagine with a priest as well, that would be very annoying. But
That'd be terrifying with a priest. I think Clem and Legion, because I may have dealt the final blow, but honestly, if you guys weren't fucking pummeling it the entire time, I was not gonna get through any of its fucking armor.
Well, I thought you guys were gonna keep on targeting like all the ads. I was like, oh shit, they're actually focusing on the walls and walling. That's pretty good.
We are headhunters. I feel like you don't. I feel like you don't take into consideration the fact that almost everyone on the server is an absolute headhunter.
Yeah.
Everyone wants the final kill.
Exactly.
Yeah, it's the law of the clown.
The truth is, everyone went to clown school. Truth is, you're a
you may have
clown
thought
from the
this was a
start.
run of bad luck, but really, kid, the clown was right from the start.
That explains how there's so many Lancers on one station.
Yeah.
We came
Yeah,
out of the
Ukuwa
clown car.
Station actually is Clown Academy. Time to make a new character who calls people
Yeah.
beneathers.
Oh my god. Don't do that. Don't do that. It's meant to be an objectively bad thing. These were bad people.
Okay.
And we're sending them to clown school, aka Ukuwa Station.
This is a 3.5, or this is a 4.5 hour recording. I think it's time we said
my
goodbye
God,
to our
yeah.
friends.
All right,
Bye,
bye,
internet.
See ya.
Thank you,
Thank you,
Captain
bus
Clem,
driver.
and thank you to all the people who popped in and out of the chat to come and watch this on
Oh, yeah,
pilot.net.
for sure.
Yeah, cool.
Oh, people are watching.
Oh yeah,
Yes.
dude, I haven't
Someone
been
is
in.
watching right
Watch you
now.
fail.
Shaka,
Watch
where's
you
my
fail.
paycheck?
Oh, shit.